A leech has spawned. Jim, everybody. Jim. How we doing, boys? Jim. Yo, Jim Nicoplin. How we doing, man? Okay. I saw they put out a new blog for the contracts. I'm just gonna wake up with a raid, get some people in here, and then we'll take a peek at it. I'm curious what's going on. Why is your shirt blue? Is this navy blue? No. A leech has like spawned. A light black. I don't know. Is there such a thing? I guess. Okay, let me just pop. New blog? I'm glad we got a blog. I wasn't sure if we would. It's 187 with the primer. Thank you very much. Okay, after a few squeakies, though. Unlucky. Yo, Peppers with the primer. Thank you so much. Okay. I need you to hold me and tell me it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Don't lie to me. Yeah, the bleeding's pretty heavy, man. I think you're dead, actually. It's unlucky, bro. Doctor starting the hype train, yo, thank you. I kind of formulated my opinion a little more firmly, like thinking about it, like after posting video. Like, I double checked this morning, like how much profit Awakener orbs add to Desert Treasure 2 bosses. And if you subtract the axe pieces out of the profit an hour, it's usually from 5 to 10% of the total GP, which is kind of less than I expected it to be. It's 10% at Whisper, where like she makes no profit and has like really high odds at the orb, and then like Vardorvis, it's like nothing. Kind of interesting. I'm not fully convinced that this type of system adds a lot of profit for like the regular boss encounter. Like it adds profit, but not like a tremendous amount. Ingots are the most profit anyways? Oh no. Blog addresses most of your concerns? Okay, cool. I haven't looked at it yet, so we'll peek it together after the raid. It pays for death fees, I guess. They said it, not me. Look, man, I'm not shooting the messenger. I'm very happy we even got a blog. Got amens into your video and then had to jump to work, but here's hoping. Yeah, okay. I mean, you've been cooking blog posts, so I'm surprised you watched any of the video. Or how you found time. A leech has spawned. As we run out of prayer. Okay, well. rub my heart in? This is fine. Oops. It was already cooked before I screwed up. Mostly cooking. Are we okay if I post this early? Right, yeah. I'm assuming that was going to be part of, like, the main vlog. Yo, jammed a Squatch? Okay, okay. I really think you should screw up more often. I like communication. I'm a big fan. Please don't stop. Okay. Started potting GM arc. Done some rough ones already at like GM normal gauntlet. Okay, okay, pause. We're cooking. All right, all right. I just think of you as a Zuckhammer, Sam. Like, you're too good at the game. Sort of hope that having seen this, a lot of people understand why we haven't made a huge deal about it before, though. Maybe I'm being wrong on that front. I feel like aspects about it should have been talked about, even if it was vague. I don't know. I get that people can go running with the wrong idea, though. For sure, that makes sense. Divorced and pragged up with the 6 months. What the hell is that name? Yeah, thank you. Hey. They posted an update. I did see. I'm waiting to do one raid. Get some people in here, and then we'll look at it together. So after this raid, we'll peek it. Yo, Rez with the 4-month primer. Thank you very much.
A leech has spawned.
I cannot get any kindling. There we go. Oh my god, I hit a hammer. That's crazy. 2 hammers? It's crazy. I will say a lot of people it wasn't a lot, I guess, maybe like 1% of the comments. A lot of people were saying like, why does he keep crying about every update? They say this any like blog post discussion. I don't feel like I could be any more level-headed. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess if I just talk about stuff, I'm crying. It's lost. I'm so curious what our opinion will be after this raid. Thank God we can finally formulate an opinion. Are hammers multiplicative? They're 30% of total defense. So multiplicative. Hey. There we go. Having an opinion equals crying to the public? Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. I tried to encourage feedback. I tried to be like, hey, this is my take on this. I don't know. My bad. I think there's just this like type of person that types that on literally any video I make about any discussion whatsoever. It's like if we discuss stuff, I am crying or something. Okay. You're low T, I saw that. Yeah, that's just funny. Thinking critically? Uncool, bro. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I'll stop.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. What is the end goal of this? I'm just trying to make a good hardcore. Oh, I forgot to boot you. Bobby Lightweight with the 2 months. Yeah, thank you so much. Seeds, yeah, average, I would forget. Read my pronounce. I refunded. We're not starting off with negativity today. Unlucky. Do you like the white? I don't. I don't like white oath plate. Unlucky. I feel like that's a color only an iPhone user could love. Unlucky, and I am not one of those. Pronounce the word negativity. Okay, maybe we'll start with a little bit, just a pinch. It'll be so ugly mixing with Torva. I'm curious to see what it looks like with Blorba helmet, because we're gonna see that a lot. I can't picture it looking good, but maybe it does. I don't know. Possible. Okay. As an iPhone user, I feel disrespected. I'm sorry. It's just facts. Maybe it looks good with regular Torva. Maybe. It cost me 20,000 bloods to revert. I don't know if I want to do that either. Why is Android better? I'm not getting into that. I don't give a shit. I don't care enough to have an opinion on that. I'm just not a white color scheme kind of guy. Do Xbox v PlayStation? You're not a real gamer if you're on PlayStation, bro. Just gonna bow it. 64? Okay. Nice. Wow, crazy damage. I'll take that.
A leech has spawned.
Gnomonkey said to Tebow the melee vanguard, there is a place where you don't immediately cast magic at him, which is the first shot, because if you splash on the melee, he instantly aggroes. So that's why I did that. There was a rhyme and a reason to it. Surely arcane this raid. Arcane this raid into the blog. Then I can really say arcane. Surely I'm at threshold. I'm a little worried about the melee. I did not mean to go here. This works, though. Third Tebow into the blog? That would be something. It'd be an interesting day. You can't have every Tebow. You can't have all of them. No. Why can't I carry everything? Interesting. Too many brew drops. I guess I didn't use any. We're supposed to almost have all the Infinity Stones? Uh-oh. My pasta is ready. Cute ancestral hat gnome. Why, thank you so much. It's so shiny and twisted. I can't believe I brought my heart in. Oops. Okay, Overload's wearing off right now. This should work out. You have 2 T-bows and a heart. This account is interesting. I will say that. It's very interesting. It makes you think. I got heart on 5th superior. Jinkies? Zoinks! Yo, Jim to Sax. Can we overlay the message on the screen about the blog? Yeah, anything for you. We might just have to deal with it for 15 more minutes. Yo, Jim to Hope. Yeah, we're gonna look at the blog after this. Chad, he hasn't read the blog. He doesn't know how to read. We'll just leave that there. Perfect. I can't read either, so I'll wait.
A leech
I
has
wish they'd add some
spawned.
pictures to these damn blogs. I can't read these. I need some pop-ups. Okay. I put a picture? Nah, it should be more pictures than words. This is not fair. How am I supposed to read this? PepisCon 420 with the primer. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if you can get data the way I can get data for like YouTube videos, where you can see like when people stop reading the blog, like at what part of the page they stop looking at it. You probably could. That's interesting. I bet as soon as a graph is on the screen, they click off.
A leech has spawned.
Not particularly hard to monitor that. That would be really interesting. I never thought about that. They add a lot of security around it. Yeah, I could see that. Yo, Rev Lover with the 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you. They do this for doctors. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. That would be pretty important. Like, legally, like, if the doctor didn't fucking read your records. That'd be not cool, probably. DMs? Yeah, looks clean. I don't know when I got up to 42 max it here. I was 41 for a long time. Did I get a mining level? Double hammer. That was clean. I'll ban you? Unlucky. I did like the reading comprehension Reddit post where like they make a poll question that's like, I just revoke my right to poll by voting yes here. I bet a lot of people would vote yes on that. And just like like how many people blindly vote yes, I wonder. Oh, I should have dropped you. It would be funny and enlightening.
A leech has spawned.
New Yama contract! Bring me a shrubbery! The knights who say neat! Neat! Yo, Hcim to Hoshi. As soon as I kill Olmers, we'll look at it. Ow, man. Icky patang! It's so good, man. Please don't read the block. All right. You should pin a message that you haven't read blog yet. That's a great idea. We should do that. Hey, could somebody pin a message saying we haven't read the blog yet? I don't know what Hedron's doing over there. It's like nothing, I guess. Like, hello, why has someone not done this already?
A leech has spawned.
Fucking average. Oh, lucky. I think I just cast on the wrong tick. No. This was not my intention. That was dumb. Humble 2. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna drink Twisted. I don't want to overload at Mama Mutt. You're playing Baba Sax? That game is so fucking hard. We did it. I did a while ago? Yeah, okay. I played through it. There was a point where I had to start using a guide, though. Like, I just couldn't. Like, the meta shit, it's so hard. That puzzle game is crazy. Okay. GL or TY? You go up here. There we go. Whippers. Looks good to me. Okay. Bussin'. played Fly Knight. I've never heard of that. What, do you bring the cake with you? It lets you force redemption, because you can use it to proc redemption. If I'm like 13 health or something, it's really useful. It's will viewer spotted. Literally anything I don't know is a fucking in-joke. Fly Knight. Dungeons of Blood and Dream. I don't know if these are jokes as well. I've never heard of any of this. Not jokes. I've never heard this. Nice hat, thanks. My mage gear is crazy. I don't know how I got portals there. That keeps happening to me and I don't understand it. Don't mage. Thank you. Having a crazy mage setup is an Iron Man rite of passage. I'm finally a true Iron Man. Let's go. The twisted ancestral hat, Arim's robe top, blue moon legs, regular trident. What more could you want? I've got it all. Now I'll get a shadow. Yeah, then I can become the Ultra Billy Bob. Ultra Instinct Bob. Okay. Flame here with no hammer. All right. What? Yeah, this is when you want rock cake. Going dry for Ice Crown at Titans, but can't complain about the amount of Ranar seeds. Yeah, at least the common loot there is really nice if you go dry. I went double rate roughly as well. It definitely helped. It's a good place to go dry, honestly. Does my username give e-girl vibes? Cubic clone? No? Do you want it to? I'm so confused.
A leech has spawned.
Image, let me see. Two shadows and a fang in 50 Tawa? Yeah, okay. Sure, man. Any hit at all would be
has spawned.
much appreciated. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Quad burn? I should have gone. I fucked up. Hang on. There's the flame wall, of course. Okay, 3-1. Burn, of course. That's why we eat up. Okay. Into Jad hit. Let me guess. Ranged hit next for 40.
A leech has spawned.
Yep. Oh, only a 17, though. Quite a deal. Oh my god, the Jad hits. At least that's a 0. Nightbot not killing Lynx anymore. I think I fixed him. I think so. I told him to cut that shit out. Have you seen the blog? Check the PMs. 11. Dead? Oh, splash. I was just going to accept it if it was going to hit a 37. I was willing to let it all end right there. Sinus Rhythm with the primer. Thank you, thank you. I need that Gnomonkey scoop. A scoop?
A leech has spawned.
Hammer doesn't exist. Nope. Dragon Warhammer or Squeaky Tie, we'll never know. They need to add, like, a slightly different shade, like, squishy Warhammer drop from Diango or something that you can buy. That would be funny. They already have Diango claws. Okay, dude. I've splashed the last 6 hits. We're doing it. And cat diff. That 2 extra accuracy going deep right now. And cat goes crazy. Oh. Okay. Your hammer's fucked, dude. It's bad. Mage hit.
A leech has spawned.
Burn, okay, dude. It's cursed. It's surely purple, I believe. This is going swimmingly. Best possible Olm. Okay, into acid, I can deal with that. Mailman 007 with the 17 months. Thank you. Flame wall, good. Trolling? Okay, that sucks. Okay, I was so ready for it. I thought it was fucking over, man. Third burn of the fight. My favorite. Olm of all time, yep. All right, what's it gonna be? A white light. It's average. Good drop at least. Very good drop. Take that. Damn. Hella soul runes. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Bad luck. You're toxic. What the? All right, we'll peep the thing here. Give me 1 second. Feeling short. That's a bit better. There we go. DMs. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yo, build difference with the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Why do you see M's? CMs are really good once you have a T-bow, because it hits really, really hard in a CM. Otherwise, I wouldn't do them, probably. Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, let me go pull it up. I thought the blog was fine. Okay, maybe so. I have an open mind. I have an open mind, okay? GM to YouTube? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Hold before smoking my work? Smoke break? I'll give you 1 minute. You get 60 seconds. Wait for Goblin, dude. Wait for Mod Gabloon. Aquaphony with the primer. What a name. Thank you so much. Legally mandated smoke break. Everybody take your smoke break.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. Yo, Izamura with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I love my smoke break. You guys get breaks? Only if you smoke. Everybody else, get back to work! Goblin right now, dude. Look at me, so tiny. Tiny, Yama, tiny. I'm doing agility. You definitely are getting back to work. Keep grinding. Unlucky you. Classic ad timing. All right, I'll wait the ad and then we'll send. If Gabloon is not back by then, unlucky. Unlucky. What can you do? Waiting? I could farm Onyx while waiting. I could do granite mining. Yeah, that's huge. Fuck it. Or moth mining, I guess. We'll come back and do chambers after.
A leech has spawned.
Ads are done. We're free. Okay, easy. We'll post up. I've been watching all the VODs of the hardcore on YouTube, learning a lot. Now doing a lot of chambers with my gym partner, thanks to you mostly. Let's fucking go. Gaming. Very nice. Back and ready for the flame. Okay, perfect. Easy. Okay. Let it be known that Goblin said he liked the system, so if I don't like it, dunno, Gabloon might be a problem. Just saying. No, he just read the news space. We're chilling. All right, flame off, flame off. Let me read it. Let me read it. Okay, so Goblin slipped and said that the contracts are tradable and a drop. So they quick put out a blog before the full release. So let's see what it is. I haven't seen this yet. Yesterday's speculation about Yama's contract system hit an all-time high. We wanted to clear some bits up ahead of release to make sure everybody's on the same page and understand exactly what these are and what they're for. What follows is a section from next Wednesday's blog. There may be some changes between now and then, but we think this covers most of the important bases. Good. I'm really happy we're getting a blog early. This is really nice. Sharing this info now gives us the opportunity to answer any lingering questions you might have in the next week's game update blog. So we're happy to hear what you've got to say. And we'll aim to address what we can as Yama releases on Wednesday. Pause? Turn the music off? Yeah, we can. Sure. Contracts are tradable agreements that you can bring to Yama, sign on the dotted line, and he'll show you a little more of his power. This feels like so dramatic with no music. You really want no music? Like, okay, whatever, man. He'll show you... Sign on the dotted line, he'll show you a little more of his power in a more challenging fight with some kind of guaranteed reward up for grabs if you prove successful. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's cool to, like, know what you're going to get when you do it. That's kind of neat. This means that upon... So I have questions about that, though. This means that upon obtaining a contract, you'll have to weigh up whether or not you think you can beat it in a single attempt or play it safe and sell it to another player instead. They might get into this, but, like, is that loot going to stay that way until you go attempt, or is it, like, per contract? Am I just going to go sell that contract and buy a new one to, like, get different loot? Surely not, right? To be clear, Yama in his base form is the intended experience and is how the overwhelming majority of players will engage with the boss for most of the time they spend engaging with it. Contracts are an added layer of spice on top for players wanting to push themselves. But the encounter, its rewards, and time to complete are all built off of the base experience first and foremost. Okay. There are at least 7 bespoke contracts at the moment. 7 is a lot of contracts. Okay. Yama will show off more of his power regardless of what contract you've signed, but each bespoke contract should change the way you approach the fight fundamentally, and each of them offers a different reward. This reward is fixed for each contract, and you'll know what's at stake before the fight even begins. Okay, so it's the type of contract is guaranteed to give you that. Okay. That makes sense. So meaning, complete this version of the fight and you'll walk away with this. They are not a make the fight slightly harder and unique, slightly more common kind of system. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Yo, Heavy GJ with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Contract terms, some of the restraints on Yama's strength will be removed. If you succeed, you will receive. Okay, cool. The kicker with contracts is that you'll have to take Yama down by yourself. This means no getting a friend to carry you, but more importantly, we wanted to steer clear of figuring out how to handle 2 players with the same contract. Yeah, this was a big question. How would they possibly do duo contracts? And it didn't even strike me as a possibility that it just is solo. That is not what I was expecting. Interesting. Do they do the fight once and get a reward each? Do they have to do the fight twice and risk falling out if one of them underperforms in one of the fights? Does it feel good that Irons need to get a specific contract to tackle stuff with their non-Iron pals? I think this bit is rough and we knew it would be, but it's been good to get some feedback here in advance. I think it's a little weird to make it solo for the harder difficulty when that inherently is reducing complexity, right? So if you have less people, there's no communication required. There's no like team mechanics going on. It should be like, it's like a step down and a step up at the same time. It feels weird, right? So like, it would make more sense for the boss to be solo and then like the hard mode be duo, right? Like it's just weird that it gets easier and harder. On the flip side, it is harder by default. Right, I get that. It just feels like a step backwards where like this could be the one thing that's like a real duo challenge. And I think that's what everybody expected it to be. All about the Benny with the primer. Thank you, thank you. It's not necessarily bad that it's solo. I really would have liked to see something really, truly difficult for duo to do, because there's like nothing like that in the game. It would have been interesting and unique for sure. But I get like this system hampers you from doing that. It's really, really difficult to implement this for duo. I don't know how you would. So, having not read the rest, there could be more going on. I feel like this system is holding back the content in a way, at least somewhat, where if we approach this in a different way, it could still be really difficult duo content, right? I feel like the fact it's a drop, the fact it's tradable is forcing them to make it solo, right? Right? Okay. Let me keep reading. We think this is the easiest path forward to avoid friends potentially having averse interactions with each other while fighting what's supposed to be a fun boss. Perhaps we're wrong on this and we're open to adjustments once people have had time to get to grips with them, but for now we reckon this is the most sensible approach. I mean, it is a sensible approach, like considering how they built the system. I just think the system inherently is not necessarily good. We'll get into it.
Spawned.
With Wednesday's release, you'll be able to obtain contracts and see what the rewards are, but Yama has jumbled his terms illegibly. They'll be revealed when contracts are turned on. We're aiming to enable contracts fully next Friday, May 23rd. giving us time to fix any issues or bugs with the core Yama fight and allow players time to stock up on them in advance. So they're off for a week. They're off for a week until the week after the bosses come out. Also really lame. Also really, really lame. We'll also say, I think it's better for them to start harder and potentially need changing than to go the other way. I agree. I agree for sure. Because it's hard to make something harder once it's already like out. Like it's easier to nerf than buff. I think this kills a lot of the hype. It kills a lot of the hype. Like a lot of people were excited to see everybody like try to go for this, and the fact we have another week of, you know, just doing the basic version while like waiting for it, I feel like that kills the hype a lot. And again, this is because of this system. How else would you possibly do it if it's a tradable drop? There's no other way, because if it's a tradable drop and these awakened bosses are out instantly, these contracts are going to be like 100 mil, right? And the only people that are going to get the contract completion are Port Khazard, are the people that can afford the ridiculous GP cost. So there has to be a bit of a wait, or no one can afford it, right? That's the only way to implement this. But again, I feel like this is restricting, you know, what they can do. It makes it worse, right? That's fun to watch, though. It would be lame if the only people you can watch are Port Khazard, and then people that are definitely capable of it can't afford to do it. That would suck. That would be really, really lame. That would be so boring. Yeah, and they say it here. Allow players time to stock up on them in advance so that any completions for a world first aren't reliant on getting lucky and being one of the first players with a specific contract. What I just said would be awful. Like, if they came out, you had to, like, hope that you got drops and then, like, buy them off other players for, like, 50 to 100 mil. Like, no one would be capable of going for this. No one has that much money. So that's annoying. It would basically be people waiting until they come down in price to be able to go try, which would be really lame. Like, this is the only way they could do it. I think the tradable drop thing is not the play here. The added benefit here is that you get Friday and the whole weekend to grind or watch the chaos unfold for yourself, and some time to get to grips with the core mechanics of the fight, similar to the late activation of Awakened variants for the Desert Treasure 2 bosses.
A leech has spawned.
This only affects streamers, really. But obviously, I was extremely excited to go try these, like day one, try to rush them, try to get world first.
A leech has spawned.
And the fact it's just like, well, they'll come out, you'll get a feel for the boss for a week, and then actually do it. It kind of takes the wind out of the sails a little bit, I will say. It's definitely lame. I would way prefer we get the hard mode variant instantly, and it's like, try to rush to learn the bosses, like fresh. It would be way more interesting and more fun, more hype. But yeah, I don't know. I do feel like that's really lame. Better save up some GP to buy the contracts. That's true.
A leech
You'll
has
solve
spawned.
the boss before contracts are live. The next Friday? Oh, it's 9 days? Oh, I misread. Yeah, you're right. Ouch. I thought it would be next Wednesday. I didn't even read that. Oh, it is Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of painful. Like, it would have been really, really hyped to have everybody rushing to try to, like, figure out the bosses, learn off the basic version, and then immediately go jump in and do Awakened. That would be really cool. Keep reading? Yeah, we'll keep going. You'll obtain a good number of contracts from Yama himself. We expect that you'll passively accumulate a nice stash of them on your way to ticking off those collection log slots. Alternatively, you can target farm certain contracts with a lower intensity method if you're willing to help Yama out. Okay, what does that mean? What is target farming? His demons have gotten lazy and can do with being kept on their toes. Chat to Yama and learn a little bit more about how exactly you can help him out. The long and short of this is by killing demons in the Chasm of Fire in specific ways, you'll have a chance at getting a contract as a drop. To keep you on the right track, Yama will display... This is Ascension Keys from RuneScape 3. You Does anyone remember that? You kill, like, the basic Slayer mobs, they drop keys, and then you can go fight the boss. That's Ascension Keys. Yama Slayer. That sucks, yeah? Yeah. To keep you on the right track, Yama will display a glyph that indicates how he'd like you to dispatch of his slackers, perhaps as simple as kill it with magic. Oh, it's Slayer with invocations, or kill it while bound. More active methods of dealing with them result in better odds at contract drops. This sucks so bad. That's awful. I don't know what yeah, that is just terrible. I don't know what to say about that. Like, that is not a good system of getting these as a drop. That's Ascension keys. That's literally Ascension keys. That's so lame. Ascension keys were just a random drop from Ascension creatures, but you needed them to fight the boss. You need a specific key per boss. Well, the contracts are specific, right? There's 7 of them. There were like, what, 6 Ascension bosses or something? This is so similar to Ascension bosses. This feels like the exact same. RuneScape 3 has Ascension bosses, okay? There's a dungeon with all these blue Slayer creatures. You go kill them. They drop randomly these keys. The keys let you go in and kill that boss one time. And once you kill, you get a drop from each of them. You combine it into the super powerful crossbow, basically. There's 6? Yeah, okay. Nobody really likes them because it's really annoying trying to go kill the boss because it's more so about getting the keys than killing the boss. This target farm method is there for you if you're looking to chill out and stack up some contracts for yourself, or if you've used up all of your stash from Yama himself and still need a couple of attempts. Though it's worth noting that some contracts, particularly those with guaranteed tradable rewards, can only be obtained from Yama and won't be available from the common Chasm cannon fodder. I mean, that's good at least. An added benefit here is that doing a Demon Slayer task in the Chasm should be more appealing for players who just want to sell contracts on. So even if Yama... So I get the logic. The logic is like, here's a second source for them. Increase the amount of them that are coming into the game and make these a bit cheaper. So it's not like ridiculously expensive to start. I get the logic. It just is not a fun way to get them. You know? Like, it's just not a fun way to go get them. Can confirm after clogging the Ascension bosses, nobody likes them. I get what they're going for here. I just think it didn't land. Even if Yama is out of your reach for the time being, then you'll still be able to benefit. On top of this, it's an easy lever for us to tweak and make more or less rare if the balance feels off. So we'll be keeping a close eye on the volume of these entering the game, their price, and the feel for irons. I don't want Slayer 2.0. Getting them through, like, Invocation Slayer tasks is crazy. Like that, I don't know. There's no way that's good. There's no way that's fun, engaging, interesting. It's not the only way to get them, though. It's just an additional method. They said it's a chill method. Did they imply it's faster? Let me see. You'll obtain a good number of contracts from Yama himself. You'll accumulate a nice stash of them on your way to taking off those log slots. Alternatively, you can target farm certain contracts with a lower intensity method. This implies that it's slower, I think. I don't think it's explicitly said that it's slower, but it does seem that way. But even if it is low intensity, like things like this... Kill it while bound. Make it not like AFK. Like you're still like, I don't know. That sounds really lame. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. One thing we will share is that the contracts for the cosmetic upgrade variant of Oathplate armor, Radiant Oathplate, can be obtained from these demons. Right. They're trying to add an extra source so you can do the hardest contract. We expect this means they'll be in greater supply than Awakener's Orbs, and that trying your hand at these contracts shouldn't break the bank like the chase for Sanguine Torva, while also being a much more chill farm for irons than spending hundreds of hours taking on bosses for any meaningful number of attempts. So if you pull yourself out of your head and you're just looking at this like top down, like as the system's running, the whole player base as a whole, you have 2 sources for these contracts. They're much more common than Awakener's Orbs. They're trying to give you a huge supply of them. They're trying to make it cheaper, more accessible. The problem is just that when you come back to, like, put your brain back in your head and you think about this, how are you going to approach getting contracts, right? Like, what is the system for... You just lost... You used 5 contracts on your Oathplate attempts, and you're out. You're out of contracts. Damn, what do I do now? 2 options. Be a main and go buy it. Or, I'm going to go kill some greater demons for a while until I get another chance at it. Like... That sucks, right? Like, nobody wants to do that, right? Like, both of those are not engaging, I feel. So I've thought of some, like, solutions that are like, oh, if you do a thing right, you get a chance at doing the hard version of a boss. You know, if it's doing something more fun to get an opportunity to do it, I think I'd be okay with that. It's just like, this drop system, I feel like, is just not working. It sounds really, like, boring to go for. I want to smoke hella weed and AFK demons for insane day. Imagine the people rushing, like, we're just buying them. We're just buying them, to be fair. But, like, imagine, like, on an iron, like, you're trying to get this quickly. It would just be, like, kill a bunch of greater demons for a long time and then stock up a lot of chances. I don't know. I don't see it. I feel like this is really lame. This system does share some similarities to the Awakener orb system, but differ in a number of ways. Contracts for cosmetics are target farmable and would likely end up much cheaper than orbs, while rarer contracts will guarantee some kind of tradable reward that will make them more than worth the initial cost, meaning it doesn't feel like a waste to keep coming back. We're really excited to see you push to your oh, that's the end. We're really excited to see you push to your limits by some of these and can't wait to see the kinds of off-the-wall setups and techniques you come up with to sit Yama back down in his big throne, even if you're not sure the contracts are for you. So there's no mention of getting a guaranteed contract or anything like that either. So unless the guaranteed reward includes a contract as well, I don't think there's any mention of you getting a bonus contract if you complete, like people were hoping for, right? So this has the same exact issues as Awakener orbs, like post Blorva, right? Like you can't, you still have to buy more contracts if you want to keep doing it. There's no mention of like a no loot, like difficulty that's free to access, like once you've done it or anything like that. Nothing at all, I don't think, which is crazy to me considering that was like the main issue with Awakener's orbs. That like you are gate kept from doing it once you've done Blorva. There's no reason to ever go back and you will never do it again. It says some of the contracts have guaranteed tradable reward. Do they mention that they drop a contract at all? I know they give a guaranteed reward. I feel like they would have said that, right? Yeah, no, at no point do they say you get an additional contract upon completion or anything like that. I don't think, unless I missed it. Pinned? Yeah, let me see. Hang on. The team are warm on the idea of getting a repeat contract for untradeable stuff. I'm super happy to raise that as feedback if it crops up a lot. That is probably the biggest thing for me, is that we are still gate kept out once you've completed all the contracts. That's crazy. I think that has to be added. At the very least, that has to be changed, because that's crazy. It's such a huge problem with Awakener bosses. Like, there's so many people I know that would like to give them a shot, and they're just not able to, because, like, you can't afford to do orbs. So even if these are cheaper, right? Let's say these cost 250k. Okay, that's a quarter of an Awakener's orb, almost. You still cannot grind these contracts in any meaningful way. You cannot do any challenges with that. You cannot do speed runs. You can't fight the boss just casually for fun if you wanted to. There's no way to access the bosses even if they're 250k. Like you can't do it. Don't pitch a duo endgame boss and make the endgame solo. Yeah, so overall take, I get what they're trying to do. They are trying to do it in a better way than Awakener's Orbs. I can see that. And I do think this is better than Awakener's Orbs. Like, no question to me. But there's some major flaws here, I feel like. We have... The way you get these contracts is not engaging. It reminds me of Wave 1 farming for Sunfire Splinters, where it's like, we have this really boring option to, like, go get more of a thing that you need. And also, we're still gatekeeping. Like, even if it's more common and, you know, like less bad than Awakener's Orbs, it's still gatekeeping people from doing the content. I had this, like, thought about Awaken bosses where I think that doing aspirational content on a cost per attempt basis is not very good. I think that keeps people from trying new things. I have so many people come to my chat and say stuff like, oh man, Inferno's taking me this many attempts. I feel like I'm not getting things quickly enough. I feel like I'm not capable of this. I feel like this. And I hear the same thing with Hcim. But with Blorva, it's not even just a mental thing. It's literally, if I don't get this in 150 attempts, I'm out of money. I will not have any more money, and I cannot do it anymore. So this system, like, inherently blocks people, like, from trying things. And I don't feel like it's something that we should keep doing. I don't know. I get the concept of like risk reward, like you have a cost, you have to nail it. I get what's trying to be done. I feel like if you're going to do that kind of system, it should be for loot. It should be for GP, like something like that, where you're like paying for an attempt at something that's going to give you great loot. So it's like encouraging you to get really good at grinding the boss, and then you have this risk reward system going for more loot, versus like it's a cosmetic, and it's like it discourages people from doing it constantly. It feels like a bad system for getting people into like endgame stuff. Content should only be gatekept from skill, not GP. Yeah, I think I agree. I mean, obviously everything requires supplies and stuff, but I think like having a huge gate on every attempt is not. So I was thinking like, what if it costs like 50 Awakener's Orbs for the, I said the year splash pass. So the water park year splash pass, you can do unlimited Awaken bosses for 50 orbs. You just go turn them in and they just let you access Awaken bosses. If the goal is to add some profit to the bosses in a drop, like why don't we do a large upfront cost so we stop doing this like gatekeeping on attempts where it's like it took me this many attempts and it cost me this much. Like, hey, I just said that. The point of guaranteed tradable rewards is that if you're skilled, you'll guaranteed profit every kill because market forces mean the contract effectively must be cheaper than the reward itself. No. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that system. Like the attempt at a guaranteed reward. I think it's a little lame not having a chance at like rare stuff. I don't know. That does feel like I wouldn't want to grind those like long term. But I get the concept of that. If it's like a cost for the risk of like, if it's a drop in addition to that guaranteed drop, like I feel like that'd be a lot better, like grinding. But I feel like the fact that we have the Oathplate kit thrown into this as well with the exact same system, no differences, I think that's my problem. Like the fact that like the like HLC, like elite like kit is a per attempt basis with cost. I think I can't get on board with that anymore. I don't know. I really don't like that system. I think it doesn't work well for that. Yesterday it was not better rewards for GP. Now it's guaranteed rewards. Well, it's not paying for like a slightly higher rare chance, which is true. Taxel with the year primer. Thank you so much. I don't think you can I don't know. I feel like we set off on the wrong approach here. I don't see an easy way to like tweak this and just make it good. Like they've taken the terrible system that is Awakener's Orbs and they've like tweaked it to be a little bit better, but it's still like a terrible like approach. I don't get it. I don't feel like this is I don't know. I feel like this actively discourages people from playing the game, which is not a thing they should be trying to do. Like the idea is to get people to do this boss. Like that should be the goal, I feel like. I don't really see it. Also the fact, like there's a couple things that are like hampered just from the fact they're tradable. Like it has to be solo. The way you get it has to be boring. Yeah, I don't know. Team seems willing to be bombarded with feedback, so keen to see how people feel once they see the rewards on offer. Always potential for tweaks. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I haven't seen like what the guaranteed rewards are. I do... I don't know. I don't know. I can only speculate what the guaranteed rewards would be. If it's like a huge chunk of like, I'm trying to think like in Coliseum terms, like if there was a guaranteed chunk of like Sunfire Splinters and that was the way, let's say you kill Echo Soul for it. You unlock Echo Soul. It's a rare drop you get and it gives you a huge chunk of Sunfire Splinters when you do Echo Soul successfully. Like something like that. I feel like it's got to be something similar to that. I feel like it's okay for that kind of thing. It's just the cosmetic I have an issue with. That where it's like, it actively gates people from like the hardest thing available. If you unblur the text, it reads, get 10 Awakener's Orbs. Unlucky. My issue as well is that like now that we're so close to release, and these are market tied, that you can't take these off the market once the content comes out. So if we were just like, just wait and see how this is going to be, the fact it's tradable, it's already too late. Like, the contracts are not ever going to be made untradeable or removed from the market. It is what it is. So that cannot be tweaked. And this should have been talked about earlier. This definitely should have been communicated, I feel like, because it's really important. It's not a thing. It's not like drop rates or something where it can easily be like tweaked a little bit after release. This is really hard to change. This is one of those things that like it needed to be decided on early. I don't get it. They can still give it a solo variant. I would like something like you pay to enter one time. If you succeed, you get free reentry. If you fail, you have to pay again. I feel like that still gates people, though, no? I've never really liked that either. People have always said, just make it so it guarantees an Awakener's Orb when you complete the boss. Like, that still is, like, a huge brick wall in the way for, like, accessing content. And it's so hard to get people to do, like, this crazy difficult content. I feel like we don't want to put the wall up, you know? It hinders learners. Yeah, I really feel that way. I feel like the gatekeep makes the cosmetic that much more prestigious. It makes it prestigious in the wrong way, though, where it's more so about how much GP you have than how good you are, right? It's like the wrong way of... You get what I'm saying? Like, it's the wrong way of making it prestigious. It's like it's a lame way of doing it. Yeah, I don't know. It's never prestigious because people just service shit. There's that as well, the like heavy encouraging servicing and stuff. And they've said that they're trying to combat that, but that's going to be a thing no matter what. You're definitely going to be paying for like a good partner to do this with, I think. Like, no question. Rip Goblin. I mean, Goblin just like put the info out here. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate seeing this. I wish this was talked about earlier. If this was the plan the whole time, because I've heard people talk about, like, Arcane said this at Rinfest. Arcane said this at Rinfest. This was talked about. Like, I've heard rumors floating, but like none of it was like written down or talked about. So like, if we could have talked about this like on the initial blog, I feel like that would have been really helpful. Well. I think mistakes were made all around, and this could have been avoided, but man. Yeah, okay, I do feel like this is a step up from Awakener's Orbs, but Awakener's Orbs are so bad. Like, this is just the wrong way of approaching it. I think that's the overall take. Like, we'll see what the guaranteed rewards are. There's a lot of information up in the air, to be fair.
A leech has spawned.
Not rip at all. We spoke to Death about the duo solo thing, and we knew it'd be rough, so we'd have to wait and see where stuff levels out after release. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I would much prefer that this be the first like duo aspirational content in the game, because there's nothing like that. There is the only thing that's like can be done in a group for aspirational content is like the Fang, and
a leech has
you're
spawned.
heavily encouraged to just do it solo unless you want to leech. So this could have been the first thing that's like, okay, you need a good duo partner, and this is the first like truly difficult piece of like group aspirational content to go for. It's a shame it's not that. Yeah, and the Slayer system for additional contracts is just like such a lame and boring way of doing it. Like, I don't even know how I would do it. It should be, if you're going for the hardest content, it should be like doing something harder allows you to do it more, or something like this is literally like the opposite of what you would like picture for something like this, where it's like the hardest content requires you go AFK Slayer so you can do it more. It's just weird. It feels very backwards. I don't know. I feel like they're trying a bunch of new stuff, which I respect. I just feel like we're off. Like we've gone the wrong direction with this. That's my overall take. It's my overall take. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. Yeah. Peace, YouTube. Like and subscribe, all that stuff. We'll probably upload this. Surely. Smiley face. Oh, man. A little disappointed. A little bit. Yeah, okay. All right. Yo, I got 400 bone shards there. That's big. I'll get it up in 20. Okay. Shout out Goblin for whipping that up, though. Mad respect. I really appreciate getting the blog a little bit early. That's huge. Really appreciate that. Check DMs had an idea, but not sold on it. See it? Pondor says, one idea for guaranteed contracts would be something like in Sold Heads, where if you got the contract yourself, it's untradeable initially until a time limit, or you teleport or something. Completing it then and there gives it 100% drop rate to get back. Like, better, but still, like, if you fail, like, you just wait until you get another drop, you know? That is a better system. I do like that more. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's still not it. Plus rep Goblin to Goat real. We'll go back and do one more CM.
A leech has spawned.
Why do more stuff like the Awaken Orbs anyways? Did literally anyone like that system? So a couple people were telling me the people that like the system are the people that plan on never ever doing it, which is crazy to me. The only people that like orbs are the people that are profiting off selling them and are never going to use them. That's the only people I've seen like it. So I double checked this today. I'll pull it up. So I checked the EHB on Vardorvis. Vardorvis EHB is 39. This is the most kills an hour you can get, in theory, on average. And I wanted to check, like, what percentage of the total profit an hour are orbs. So you can see it's 13.7 mil an hour. And with anything DT2, I like to subtract the axe, because nobody likes making the axe, right? That requires you do, like, additional stuff. So if you remove that, we get 9.9 mil an hour, and Awakener's orbs are 426k of that. So if you do 426k over 9870, bam, it's 4.3% of the total profit. So it's about 5%, right? So it's not adding, like, meaningful profit. If you think of, like, Sunfire Splinters, where that's, like, half of the total, like, GP an hour, like, the Awakener's orbs really don't add that much. And to be fair, like, Vardorvis has a very low drop rate on these. Like, if you throw in Whisper, it's closer to, like, 9% of the profit. But it's not, like, a crazy amount of GP for those players. It hasn't turned out that way.
A leech has spawned.
And if they're doing what they're saying with the Yama contracts, where it's, like, much more common, much easier to get, it matters even less. So if the only benefit is for those players that are seeking a little bit more profit off of rich players sinking money to them, it's barely changing the content, right? So I feel like this isn't really benefiting anybody. Like, I don't know why we're sticking with this, you know? Is it 1 orb per hour on average? Only way that math works. It's slower than 1 orb per hour. It's like an hour and a half. 39 kills per hour, Vardorvis. What's his rate? It depends which boss you kill. I think Whisper is the fastest way to get them. What is he, 50? 80. 1 in 80.6. So it's 2 hours at Vardorvis. A little over 2 hours. I think Whisper is like an hour, 20 minutes or something. What? Whisper was 21 EHB. So absolute best you could do is 21. What is the orb rate? 34.5. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. So the fastest you could get them is an hour and a half per attempt. That's brutal. That's really brutal. Yo, Casper with the primer. Thank you so much. That's what, yeah, this is the theoretical limit. Like, you have ultra max gear. It also assumes for Vardorvis you have an ult, like, giving you supplies, like, you never leave. So most players are never getting 39 kills an hour, like, ever. Even with max gear, you're probably, you're getting 35. So it's even slower, right? Like, you're hella gated out of doing this. Considering you got a shadow also, yeah. And this is assuming Gigamax with, like, every possible resource at your advantage. Like, that's the best you can do. It's kind of brutal. Like Coxie strats, yeah. It would be like if Coxie was going for orbs. He could get that. He'd get that number. What's your opinion on the blog? We're uploading it right now. Or soon enough. You can collect your opinion there. It's a little disappointing because what I've seen from it is I don't think it can be changed. At least not, like, fundamentally. So it's going to be what it is. It could be improved slightly, but We're getting... they can't not be tradable contracts, I think, at this point. So I think that kind of is disappointing. Like, it's not going to change. It's way too late, yeah. That's unfortunate. Opinion being uploaded. And I don't have all the details. It could be that guaranteed loot is really cool. There could be a lot of stuff about it that's neat, but... yeah, I wish this was approached in a different way. I don't know. This should have been polled. Yeah, I think so. It should have been brought up. Should have been brought up. Echo Boss system was good. Chance of getting it early, guaranteed on double rate and perma unlock. Yeah, the Echo Orb system wouldn't really add any profit though, right? I think that's the idea. I think my point is just that the profit is not there anyways. Like, it's already not adding profit. I don't know, man. I feel like we should just be allowed to kill the bosses. I don't know. I don't feel like you need all of this stuff tacked on top. I feel like you could just be allowed to kill the bosses. Yo, jammed at noob type. The ones who like the orb system are not the ones actually using them. Therefore, if polled, it would just pass. Yeah, that's true. It's so weird to be like, the system benefits the players who don't interact with it. It's a very weird system. It benefits little Timmy who screams in joy over 900k orb. And little Timmy exists. There's a lot of little Timmy, but I checked the amount it actually provides, like, to your GP an hour, and it's just not very much. Goblin said completions post-Blorva still sink a lot of Awakener's orbs and do contribute a fair bit to them being a steady GP increase. Oh, I'm sure the majority of the sunk orbs are Port Khazard. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Has spawned.
You can literally see the trends in the price as people go for stupid challenges like that. But you can literally see that they have blocked all but the people that do services from doing this. And it's adding 5% GP an hour? Like, this is not worth it. The benefit to the cost is not there. Like, I'm not seeing it. Okay, there we go. Port, noob type, and Sax, yeah. We have this weird, like, wealth redistribution system going on that doesn't actually, like, distribute that much wealth. Because it's targeting only the extremely rich. The only people that can do this are the hyper giga rich that have, like, unlimited money. Because everybody else who isn't unlimited money, like me, like, don't have an infinite bank account, don't interact with it. Like, we just don't sink any orbs. So it's such a tiny amount of rich players that are hitting it. It's like not adding very much.
A leech has spawned.
Money's moving from one niche to another niche. If it was sinking like the actual top 1% of players, like they would be worth a lot of money. But the top 1% don't kill Awaken bosses. It's the top like 0.0001%. It's like 10 people. Like at most 10 people are doing like a lot of post-Blorva like Awakeners. I don't know, maybe it's a little more than that. 25? It's not very many people. It's very, very few. If you were like taking money from like 1,000, like the top 1,000 players, like that would have a substantial like change on the profit, but it's not doing that. Most of the really rich players don't even PVM. That's true. Wonder how many wide got burned? Probably a shit ton. Just let us do the content. Yeah. What I'm saying is those top 1,000 players that probably would be doing Awakened bosses are gate kept out of it. Like they probably would go be trying it out, having fun with it. They are prevented from doing it. The benefit is an extra 500k GP an hour on the bosses. And I don't feel like that's a good enough benefit for preventing people doing content. Like that's crazy. And also making it really difficult to access for like normal players as well. Because I know so many people, like Hedron as well. Like I know so many people that want to go do Blorva. Hedron has like gone to like go start Awakened bosses and like stopped like halfway there because like you realize how much money it's gonna cost. Like there's so many people on the opposite end of that who like they don't have the GP required to like even have peace of mind in going and doing it. Like they just don't go and send it because of that. Shit, husband, why don't you buy her orbs? I vaguely remember her saying don't. Did you say that?
What?
I vaguely remember you saying don't buy you orbs, but...
No, I want to earn up my stuff.
You want to earn it, yeah.
I haven't gotten used to my bank kit or anything else. I went to
Yeah,
my
okay.
okay, but in my own quiver. I want to feel the game progression myself, but at the same time, I don't want to go spend 300 mil when I don't even have
I don't want to spend 300 mil when I don't have the gear, yeah.
I'm still borrowing gear from you and other people. Like, how could I justify spending 300 mil on going and getting a cosmetic? I honestly don't want to do it, period. I don't want to do anything for attempts. Like, I'm not wanting to interact with people, period. I don't like that system.
Yeah, I get you. Peep pinned. Okay, hold on. Just the G-Second. Old pick, but it has stats. Hang on. I'll kill shamans and I'll peek it. It's not uncommon for me to see people spend 500 orbs plus. I see that a lot. I think most fall in the 1 to 300 range, something like that. That's probably what I see the most, but that's a lot of fucking money. Even at the lower price of like 900k versus like 3 mil, which is what they were at like at launch. That's a lot of money. Oh, this is Wide's deaths, so he had 1,000. I'm curious what I have. I should check on my main at some point, because I did a lot of no-stun attempts. Probably a lot as well. you think contracts were always designed to be solo encounters, or is this a last-minute change? It sounds like it's been kind of up in the air. No, I think it's been that way for a little bit. I don't think that's a last-minute... How would you last-minute snap make a duo boss a solo boss? I don't know how you would do that. I think a big thing devs are doing in the thought process here is that the content is not designed to be repeated. So it's kind of like Soul, where it's like, you know, Soul is not designed to be killed ad nauseum over and over and over. He's like the end of a wave-based encounter. Like, that's his purpose. So the devs are going into this going like, okay, these are a thing you do once, you get your kit, and then that's it. But there's no reason to, like, do that with endgame content. Like, you don't... There are a shit ton of people that would interact with these bosses if they could, and we've just arbitrarily said, nope, you're not doing the content the way we designed it. It does feel like there's like a little bit of a, I don't know, a lack of understanding like the mindsets of the best players. I don't know.
A leech has
We're
spawned.
Fix my inventory. Stick with you. Okay. How do you dare setting this HP? It's not dangerous. We're in chambers. No, okay. Whew. Was fucked up big time. Okay, I gotta run. Live, 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 live. Okay. Alright, alright. It doesn't make sense, especially in a game like this, to have an endgame... Endgame activity discourage the desire to replay the content, be it for challenge, profit, or pure enjoyment. RS3 did this a lot as well, and not in the same way, where they, like, made content that's, like, rate limited, daily capped, a bunch of stuff like that. And it's like, why? We're, like, discouraging people from doing shit for no fucking reason. It was to, like, keep the rewards more expensive, was why they did that. And everybody hates it. Luckily, Old School hasn't really done that, at least. We'll take it. Like, they've learned from that, but...
A leech has spawned.
Splash, 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 splash. Okay. When is the new rant video? He runs cooking right now. There we go, inventory fixed, easy. That's a huge reason I didn't really venture into Rs3 except during your arc a while back. I hate being locked out of things with arbitrary barriers. It's not a ton of content that does that. It's a Raxor and like the first raid. I can't think of anything else in Rs3 that's gated like that. But obviously they have a bunch of dailies and stuff. The gating bosses was super weird. They just had like a period where they were just like everything they made was doing that for some reason. It was very strange. Virago's rate limited as well? I don't remember that. I didn't know that. Interesting. It was fixed? Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Yeah, I think it's like inherent to my content that I want people to go try things. Like I'm trying to encourage people to go try things that they're not comfortable with. Because a lot of stuff in this game people think is really scary and it's way less scary in reality. Like stuff like Inferno. Like people tell me every day, hey, I just got my first cape with your guide, thank you. Like that kind of shit, that's awesome. So like I think from the get-go, no matter what, like this kind of system is not something I'm gonna be about, like no matter what. Because it inherently just discourages people from going there. Like of all skill levels. Not just the high level, not just the low level. Like it's everybody is like, whoa, 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 back up. You might want to think before you go to this piece of content. We're rioting? I don't think we're rioting. My first Inferno cape about a week ago? Awesome. See, that's sick, man. That's actually sick. Yo, Gwyn with the 21-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're dead. I'm like, why can't I click? It's dead. Why is the duo boss solo? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That is a shame. It is a shame.
A leech has spawned.
Are you speaking from a first-time Blorva or post-Blorva perspective? Well, obviously, I have Blorva. I can only provide the perspective of someone with Blorva. But I've heard testimony from people, like, wanting to go do Blorva. It's difficult to go send it. It is very difficult. Blue hat. Port made me 200 mil. Shout out Port. Am I delusional in thinking they will fix contracts to be duo by the time contracted versions are able to be killed? It's possible. It's possible. If there's enough pushback, maybe. They whipped up Awakened bosses in a week, I think, so. We need to riot. I don't feel like this is riot worthy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just like trying to get feedback. I would just like to encourage more people to do content. It's always gonna be my take. I want more people to do stuff. Get out there and do raids. Kill bosses. It's fun. Stuff that prevents that, I don't know. I would prefer it not be that way. For those against soloing, what do you propose to prevent boosting carrying? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they said they were going to try to combat boosting.
A leech has spawned.
So this seems like an obvious approach. The thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, if people want to boost, they will boost. You can still log in service Yama contracts. People service Blorva all the time with Parsec. Like, that happens fucking constantly. So I don't think you're ever going to stop boosting. Like, that's not ever going to be prevented. Service buyers are pathetic. I think I saw a comment from someone who actually sells boosting, and they were saying the majority is Ironmen. Majority is Ironmen because they don't want to have that huge time gate. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. When you have to kill, like, 15,000 fucking Desert Treasure 2 bosses to, like, actually go, like, send it, it makes a lot of sense. Like, people that probably are capable of getting it, but they're on the wrong fucking account. Unlucky. Or have a main with 200 mil, yeah, exactly. Most of the Ironmen I see getting Blorva have a main that they practiced on.
A leech has spawned.
I don't see most people learning like vanilla from Iron. Like, I very rarely see people get Blorva that they learned entirely on their Iron.
A leech has spawned.
I don't know a single Iron that didn't learn on a main. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they do. It's a lot of KC, though. Like, a shit ton. Like, you have to... You basically have to grind pet at almost all of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses if you want to go do that. It's kind of crazy. I don't have a main. There he is. That's our guy. Yeah, it's really hard to approach if that's you. How many attempts, Licky, out of curiosity? And how much like Desert Treasure 2 KC do you have? If you would tell the class, I'm curious. Oh my god! I live these? That was clean. That was clean. Okay, okay. Whew. That was fucking nuts, man. He said he didn't have a main. He didn't say he didn't buy it. Oh, okay. I did 200 attempts on my main with the complete max in all styles. Can't imagine, like, for example, Awaken Levi with Bofa. I think most irons going for it have all the mega rares as well. I think that's pretty rare to be sending without that, but I'm sure that exists as well. He replied? I didn't see it. If I look away, I'm gonna die to a skeleton. I don't see it. 800 orbs and not done? Did you use those up or you just have that stacked? That's insane. The fuck, man?
A leech has spawned.
It's funny thinking about it, how many anti-iron systems are part of Desert Treasure 2. There's also chromium ingots. And then Soul Reaper Axe. Like, all of that came with, like, the same update. Someone at Jagex was real based. Fuck, man. Oh, okay. I've been getting fucking shredded. I got it in 30 orbs. I didn't learn on my main. Okay, I think most of the people that learned straight on iron, like, studied guides really hard, it seems like, and got it fairly early. Because I've heard of a lot of people going like 100 to 150 orbs and then giving up. Could be wrong. Nice. Okay. There are really good guides now, so you could, in theory, get it fairly early if you, like, studied really hard. There's no guarantee you're not gonna have a mental block, though. It happens. Happens to literally everybody. No matter how much guide watching you do, like, you can fuck something up. Like, no guide is gonna prepare you for Awaken Levi and Rage. You can take it, like, the easiest possible path with all the prep you want, but at the end of the day, it's really fucking hard. So...
A leech has spawned.
Looks good to me. Okay. $37 max for the hat. Okay, so it got us 1 max. I'll take it. No amount of guides substitute practice. They definitely help. They help a lot. And they definitely take the attempts down if you get a really solid guide and you latch onto it, but yeah. There's times where you just don't get something and it's gonna fuck you up. Like, I've had it all the time. Like, something just doesn't click for me. Honestly, was one of the hardest things for me. Like, he just was not making sense. 4-1 didn't make sense. I just couldn't get it down. And you're gonna have that. Like, you'll have that with random pieces of content. And if it happens to be awakened bosses, like on an iron, you're just never doing them. Literally never. I understand 4-1 solo but I got Colo Inferno and hard mode top down. Yeah. Yeah, well-rounded player, but like one aspect of one piece of content, it just doesn't click. It happens. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
My Warhammer was hyped to use it at Toa. Is Bone Dagger really better than it? Are you bowing Warden? Like, no shadow? I assume, yeah. Then Hammer's worth bringing. I'd bring both. I'd bring Bone Dagger and Hammer. Hammer's really good on Warden. And then Hammer's also decent on Caffrey. I think it's an okay option. Like, it's worth bringing, but it's not amazing. Yeah, bow for Warden, it's worth hammering him, for sure. For sure, for sure. You're just never going to land it on Baba or Zebak, so you want to bring Bone Dagger for those. Yeah, exactly. You'll never, ever hit that. His crush defense is like 400 or something. It's not going to happen. What about Caffrey? I mean, even Caffrey is really low odds to land. At least she's weaker to crush, though. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. It's average. Your mage setup is very Iron Man? Yeah, we were saying that. It's very cursed now. I love it. It's so goofy. Is it based on the reducible defense or the base defense? It would be 30% of 80. It doesn't matter. Basically, if you hammer any boss in Toa, you're at the cap. You just go off of that. So if you land a hammer, that's all you got to do. Speaking of hammers being low likelihood, they're not that low on Ulm. I don't know what's happening. Unlucky. I'm happy Yum will be soloable if I'm going to have to grind out 2,000 of a late game boss. I don't want it to take 6 months because I can't find duo partners to put in the KC. I think not every fucking boss needs to be soloable. And I'm really sick of that being the case. Sometimes stuff just needs to be designed with groups in mind. Toa is a really good example. Toa should have been a group raid, and it's just not. This should be duo. There shouldn't be like curbing to people that are like, but I don't have a friend. It's okay, then don't do this content. There's other stuff. There's so much other stuff out there that you can do.
A leech has spawned.
For once we get a group boss, it's gonna have the complexity that comes from being duo, and then it's solo. It's like, man, what a shame. It was Mage last. I don't know if he jotted or maybe I'm stupid. We'll never know. You're saying that because you have a wife? Of the group content I've done, the majority is duo. And not just because I have a wife. Because it's a lot more... It's way easier to like send duo content than it is like full group content. Because you just get one friend that's willing to send with you. And then like you work off each other. I'm like learning with a duo partner versus like a big team is a lot easier. Because you can notice what like the other person's doing wrong and like you like help each other. Like with Turiel, that's true. Friend? Uh-oh. I really like duo. It's been very underutilized. 3 HP? That's plenty. Can we hit a 4? I believe. I've done it. The hammer bop saves the day. You get the beneficial engagement of coordination, but it's easier to find one person than 4. Yeah. It's nice. Like, people like Titans. Titans is sick. More content like that would be appreciated. And not everything needs to be duo, but the occasional, like, piece of group content is sick. I brewed late. Just full brew. New Titans on hardcore was fun? Yeah, hell yeah. And I want full, like, group content again. I want, like, somewhere where 5-man is meta. Like, I want some different stuff. I don't want the whole game to be solo. It gets boring. Coordination adds a lot to PVM, and it's something that we don't get, like, these days. Like, you don't get the, like, teamwork, the communication, the, like, it adds a lot to content, and people don't, like, realize that. What do you mean? We got Monkey Room. That's true. The only group content we have is Tob. Unless you have friends, your gate kept out of it. Next as well. But yeah. Those are like the only two that like hard require it. I'd say Chambers is primarily team content. You don't have to, but it's like primarily team content. Is there an issue with having both options though? Yes. There is an issue because that hinders what the devs can do with the content. So if the devs have to go, well, players like solo, I have to make it also work for solo. You take the content down. Like, it becomes worse, like, inherently. Even if it shouldn't be. Again, look at Toa. Like, just look at Toa. Like, it has so many signs of that. Of, like, it had to be soloable, so, like, all the mechanics, like, are Fisher-Price puzzles. Like, there's nothing that deep or interesting going on. I actually killed that. Okay. 4. 2. We did it. That was crazy. No way I took a 30 on that. Alright, we're good. There's things that scale poorly. Like, look at how good Verzik P3 is because of the communication. Like, telling your teammates where you're going for yellows. All of you group up for webs. You do stuff in tandem. You know, based on who's tank, like who's capable of pog tank, where the boss is going to be. Like, it adds so much depth to the boss because you have teammates. Verzik P3 without teammates is just so much more hollow. I'm dead. Does that count? We're good, we're good. Doesn't count. No purple anyways, but... Ugh. Very good drop again. I've gotten 6,000 souls in 2 raids. All right. Stuff like what you're explaining here is why I love AOD, Solak, and Zami, and Arsery. Duo Next as well has so much, like, intelligent stuff you can do, like playing off what your teammate is doing. People don't do Next, so they don't know. If you've done Duo Next, like, at a high level, the, like, going underneath Next to, like, reset her back, it swaps it to your teammate can pull the boss closer, like, all this stuff you can do to avoid damage is so cool. Like, group content adds a lot. It's way more interesting. Duo Next is peak. Duo Next is really fun. It gets a bad rap, but it's really, really enjoyable. I have a boring Necreel task I have to do. Let's just send it while we're chatting. Why not? Get it out of the way. Yo, Jim to Porkazard. I'm gonna send that. Iron Man shouldn't be able to do a group PVM based. Okay. Speaking of the orb guy, orb. Oh, let me refund the things I've forgotten. Hold on. Okay, pronounce a word. We released this endgame duo boss, but you can solo it if you like. Unlucky. Okay. Fam? Just gonna bring house tabs as well. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Poggers! Ancients Online, nice. So glad I have that built now. Bussin'. No cap. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Alright, we'll hop. Isn't Tobin next one of the least interacted relevant raid boss? I'm assuming Jaga sees that and is like, I guess people don't want that. Yeah, that's been a big thing. Like, they said that Tob is less played than the other raids. Could you, like, go to the right one tile? Sir? He's seeing ghosts over there, man. He's like having Nom flashbacks. Okay, we did it. Top is the best raid, though. Raids should be group focused. That should be the whole thing. Like, having, like, solo and raid should be, like, at least not designed that way.
A leech has spawned.
DMs. Tile ideas. I don't know, you're the clickbait master. I have no idea. Wait, I don't make clickbait. I don't do that. Rage bait. Oh, that's what I do. This is dog shit. Okay. What do you think the tradable contract rewards are? Just cosmetics? No, there's some kind of other reward. So one of the hardest contract is going to be Oathplate Kit, but they have some kind of guaranteed reward happening for the other contracts. They said there's 7 contracts. So I'm curious to see what those look like, I guess. Can't do the content, so get over it or find a way in both cases. Port. Okay, so you fall on the opposite side. I would love to hear your reason for why it's a good system. More so than just get the fuck over it, bitch. Why do you like the system? What's good about it? What is it adding to the game? Why should we keep doing this? Because I looked into it and it's barely adding profit. So I don't really get why we're doing it. What system are we talking about? Orbs? Or are you talking about something else? Did I misunderstand? That's kind of been the topic.
A leech has spawned.
I'm gonna bank. I think he's shitposting? Okay, maybe. Hey, fair enough. Okay. Why something difficult gate kept by monetary value other than gear? Yeah, I don't feel it's necessary. And it doesn't add anything to the game to keep systems like that. I think it's fine to have a cost associated with something. There isn't much in game that costs you money, and funneling GP from high-level players who have access to people who need the GP for progression seems okay to me. Okay, so we looked at this, okay? It adds under 5% of the value of the GP an hour to the bosses, okay? So Awakener's Orbs are here. Total profit an hour, 382k. And if I could even put it over the price including the axe, but I won't do that. And you take it over. Sorry. Okay. So total value of orbs per hour over the total profit, it's 4%. It adds barely anything to the bosses. So this like wealth redistribution is like barely happening. Like I don't feel like there really is a benefit going on here. I'm not seeing it. I don't really get the point. I don't think it's as expensive as people are making out to be. You get a lot of GP back from the loot per kill. You are insane right now. You are fucking crazy. You have to be trolling with that line. No, I can't vibe with that. What? You get a lot of GP back from the loot per kill. That's crazy. Does the wiki have the value of an Awakened Levi per kill? That is insane. I don't think it even has it, does it? Do they have an Awakened table here?
A leech has
You definitely
spawned.
don't make the money back. You 100% do not. Dub rage bait. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy take. Vardorvis drops bronze javelins. Yeah, you don't even make close to the money back. Okay. Not gonna deny you don't get some back. You do. It could drop nothing, and that would be worse. But yeah, no, you don't even get close to that money back. You get a lot of it back. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like you just don't, like, know. I don't know how else to take that. Like, that's crazy. It's another factor that makes the orb cost less significant. Consider death fees and time loss, and the orb GP isn't much. Noob Type told me he spent 10 bill plus on attempts. Do you know roughly how much you've spent on attempts? I know you have 2,000 Awakened Levi, Casey. I think you have such a, like... You have so much GP that you, like, don't even understand what you're spending, honestly. Like, I don't know how you can have that take. Like, that's crazy. You have such a ridiculous bank value, like, you can't even fathom not having it. I don't know. Like, how do you think that way? Are we talking about spamming challenges or getting KC? I'm talking about doing the boss at all. I'm talking about doing the boss. Yes, both. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Why would you balance the game around special challenges like no stun? I'm talking about killing the boss.
A leech has
So you
spawned.
unironically think killing the boss is not a huge GP loss? Yeah, I think you're just way out of touch. I don't know what to say to that. Like, that's crazy. Like, if you nail every KC, you lose a shit ton of money. That's crazy. Calling someone out of touch? I know, it's crazy, right? What the? I mean, we could break it down. I assume the wiki has all the rates. You could just multiply it. I don't know how much better your rates are for Ring from Awakened. You lose a shit ton of money per kill. Like, you absolutely do. 2.2 bill worth of orbs got me 1.3 bill worth of loot. 900 mil doesn't seem like much to lose for 300 hours of content. That is a crazy line. That's insane. That's actually wild. Like, I can't even... We are so... You're in a different realm than me. I cannot... Yeah, no. We do not... There's no... That's it. I can't even talk to you anymore. I can talk to you. I'm just saying, like, this... I can't even argue with you. Like, you're so out of... I don't have a bill. I don't have a bill to drop on that. How long does 900 mil take you to make at Toa? A long fucking time. How long? That's a lot of money. No? You don't think 900 mil is a lot of money? I don't know. You're just out of touch, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's a shit ton of time. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm saying it's not as expensive as it's being presented. 900 mil? How are we exaggerating? You just said 900 mil. I don't know. That's wild. I don't even know what to say. I don't know, man. This is Jeff Bezos asking why I don't fly private jets. Yeah, that's the vibe, I think. And I'm rich. I'm a very wealthy player. Like, I can't even conceptualize that. 90 hours at 10 mil an hour and you don't get to buy gear upgrades with that money? Yeah, it's gone. It's burned. It's money burned. Okay. He said 900 mil over 300 hours, but that's still 300 hours of opportunity cost on top of the net GP you lost, no? Well, he said that too. Like, the time lost is worse on the hours of content. It's less expensive when you consider how much you get back and how much of the cost is other things like death fees. Yeah, the death fees are crazy. I mean, you can death coffer, so it's less bad. Yeah, the death fees are a huge part of it. But even playing perfectly, it's a shit ton of money. If all you want to do is grind the boss and not speedrun it, not do a challenge, nothing like that, just get KC, and you never make a mistake, you never die, you never fuck up, it still is going to cost you a shit ton of money. It is impossible to do this content for the vast majority of players.
A leech has spawned.
And I can say that as a fact. It's not even like an opinion. It is impossible to grind Awakened bosses for most. What content are we talking about? Awakened bosses. People are misinterpreting what I'm saying. What are you saying? What are you saying? Is the 900 mil just orbs or not supply count? I mean, supplies are pennies compared to that, but sure, that's part of it as well. Your biggest supply cost would be like, what, dragon arrows, I guess? Very little.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. I didn't say it was cheap or that it is the best system. I just said the costs tied to specifically orbs is being exaggerated, not calculated well. Okay, but you defended the system. You said... that could have been shitposting, I guess. I don't know anymore, dude, the internet. You said just do something else if you don't have money, or something like that. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
If you a broke boy, just say so. I am a broke boy. I cannot do Awakened bosses. I cannot afford that. I will happily admit it. I don't got that, man. The same response I'd give to someone who can't do Yama because they don't have a duo partner. These are not equal, though. Because one is like, hey, the content has a lot of benefits for being team content. What benefit do orbs bring to the game? I'm saying, why are we doing this? That's why I asked, like, what do you think it adds to the game versus just, like, you're a broke bitch, go get money, dumbass, you know? Like, why would we keep this system? It is a bad system.
A leech has spawned.
I think duo content is really important. Like, group content adds a lot to the game, and it being solo is not the same. Okay. What shield is he using? It's a bulwark. Okay. Dude, I want a bulwark. Look at them. They'll hug the edges. There we go. It's a great way to transfer wealth from wealthy players to... See, I just looked at the profit it adds to these bosses, and it's not very much. And I think the reason for that is that the players that have a lot of money don't do these because it costs too much. The people like me who have a lot of wealth, I'm far from the richest player in the game, okay? But the people who do have a lot of wealth, who would like to interact with Awakened bosses, don't. Because they don't have enough money. So it's only this like handful of insanely rich players that do Awakened bosses and actually sink anything. So in the grand scheme, it doesn't actually redistribute very much wealth at all. Like, it doesn't work well. If that's the goal, like, it's not doing a good job at it. Is it that they don't have enough money or don't enjoy losing gold? I don't know what that means. I honestly have no clue what you're saying with that. Okay. Are you saying I don't like making money? I do Dolo Toas all the time. I'm a big fan of making money. Am I making money the wrong way? Should I be doing more services? Is that my mistake? Maybe I don't like money enough to do services. Maybe you're right. About to post a vid? Okay. You can service me, dude? I'm asking if you can't afford to do Awaken or you don't want to lose the extra GP you have. I do not have enough GP to do Awaken bosses to the extent I want to, at all. I would do them thousands and thousands of times. I like Awaken bosses. They're really fun. I cannot afford to do them thousands and thousands of times. No. No, I don't. I could do them 1,000 times and then be out of money and stop doing them. That's all I can do. I cannot do Awaken bosses to the extent I want to. No. Not without changing the way I make GP. But you can do them a bit, right? But you don't do them at all? Genuine question? This is really interesting. If I can only do them a handful of times, and I want to do them lots, I want to delve into them, I want to understand them on a deep level, I want to truly become good at them, and I cannot do that, why would I do them even one more time? What is the point of that for me? What does that do for me? Why not send some for fun when you feel like it? Because that's not the way I want to engage with them at all. I am walled from doing them the way I want to. I am incapable of doing awakened bosses to the extent I want to. 1K is a handful? Do you have any concept of how quickly I could rip through 1,000 orbs? It would take me 1 or 2 days. They'd be all gone, all of them. They would be gone. Yes, that is not very much at all. No, that is barely any attempts. No, I can't. I cannot do the bosses the way I want to. No. Just pull 10 more T-bows? Well, then I could do it some, probably. Yeah. I guess I didn't realize you'd do 1,000 orbs a day. Is this a dig at me? What are we doing here? Are you just saying I'm bad? Is that what that is? Just kind of passive-aggressively. Maybe I'm misreading. It's feeling a little passive-aggressive. No, not at all. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Okay. I think that's a shit ton. Let me go check the board. How many did I use on no stun? Let's go look. I thought like 20 orbs a day. Why the fuck would I do 20 orbs a day? And 20 orbs a day is gonna last me how many days? 50 days. So I have 2 months I can do awakened bosses at 20 per day. Okay, sick. So 2 months I could do them. Hang on a second. Let me go check how many I've spent. Does it pull up? There we go. We're still at Zulrah. Let me go see how many I've spent. What was the closest? Did we not say we are talking about killing the bosses, not doing challenges like no stun for the context of designing the game? Port. What does this system add to the game? What about this system is good? Why are we defending it? That's my question. Enough of the, you could theoretically, technically do the bosses. I don't give a shit. What's good about this system? Why? Because it redistributes a very tiny percentage of wealth into the GP an hour of mid-level players? That's not a good enough reason for me. That is not a good reason. If that is the reason, it's not good enough. Let me go see. Bro, now you're changing the subject completely? We were getting nowhere. I want to know your take. Why should we keep using the system? I don't think they should remove orbs for people that want to do 1K orbs a day, though. Why? Why do you think that? For what reason? I have 300 deaths. I have 300 deaths. This doesn't even include the attempts, though. The amount of times I've tabbed or something. Well, we can go off just the deaths. And those were 3 mil each at the time. It's different now. So I spent a bill right there. That's a bill. Gone. I spent that running no stun. I think it took a few days of attempts. There's also the very first Awaken Levi I did. That's the only times I've done Levi. I never went here again after that, ever. I did no stun attempts after I got it the first time. I have 300 deaths.
A leech has spawned.
I want to say I've tabbed a lot of times without dying. I've never been against removing orbs after you have Lorva or other adjacent systems. You specifically said the game should not be designed around that. Repeatedly. Like literally 2 messages ago. You just said you are against it. I'm going to read it again. You like literally just said you were against it. I don't think they should remove orbs for people that want to do 1K orbs a day, though. Next message, I've never been against removing orbs after you have Lorva. Which is it? I said it shouldn't be designed around challenges like no stun. I'm so lost. I'm so lost, man. I said there are reasons to remove orbs. I don't think stuff like no stun is one of them.
A leech has spawned.
I don't know like, what else to say. I don't know. We've jerked back and forth like 40 times. I don't know what else to say. That's just crazy. It's not that deep. Maybe. Maybe I've got a mental block. Okay. Oh, Cosmic Talisman. Thank you. I think you're both right in different ways. Yeah, I'm just truly not understanding. Guys are jerking each other what? Dude? Okay. You both agree on the end goal, just disagree on reasonings. I don't think we do. I don't know. I think you came into the discussion in bad faith and are taking everything I say the wrong way. Sorry you feel that way. Damn, man. I don't know what to say to you anymore. Like, non-apologies. We've gone in circles 40 times. You straight up came in defending the orb system, and then are like, you'd be totally okay removing it. Now, it's just, yeah, okay. I don't know, man. All right, yeah, I came in with bad faith. I'm sorry you feel that way. Crazy. I'm sorry you feel that way. Make more money. It is based. Maybe more based than Jagex. Oh, man. Okay. He said he wants to understand where you're coming from. I don't understand. I don't know, man. I didn't have bad faith at all. I don't. I guess it's not fair for me to say I could be biased. I don't think I came at it from bad faith at all. I just said you calculated costs wrong. You told me 900 mil was a small amount of money, and you could kill Awakened Levi for 300 hours. I don't know, dude. We're on a different planet right now. You said I came at it from bad faith. We'll go from there, okay? I'm very sorry I yanked your chain. My bad. Okay. Okay. $3 mil cost an hour is a shit ton of cost. I don't know. This is pointless. It's pointless. I give up. Okay? We're done. No more rage bait. We're good. Minus 3 mil an hour is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Yes. Is this always the vibe? It's been a little tense. For now, it's weird. Upon further review, I love orbs so much that I'm charging an orb for every chat set. Every 50 orbs I get, I'll spit on a homeless person. What the fuck, man? Okay. Shit, I'm gonna buy orbs. All right. If it's okay for prayer bonus? Yeah, it has a little bit of mage bonus. It's mostly to boost the bulwark specs when I do spec with it, so. It's like a little bit of mage, and then it also boosts the bulwark specs. Posting vid? Okay, sick. Nice.
A leech has spawned.
Yama contracts explained. Let's fucking go. Yeah, if you missed it, we went over the blog live earlier, so that's that video. Okay. I think the cost is okay, especially while going for Blorba. Perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. What's not acceptable is... Bro, 900 mil is not a lot of money. I can't... Okay. We got there, though. I disagree. I do not like the cost associated with going for Blorba. I think you should just be able to access it. It is more fun if people are allowed to go do content freely. I don't think the system works well. The death fees are steep enough. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. I didn't even think of that, but yeah. Came back and the argument is still going. Necrial chatting, bro. I do get, like, the idea that it's kind of cool that you have this, like, risk inherent to orbs. And it's kind of neat that, like, you want to try to learn it as quickly as possible, do it in the fewest amount of attempts. I think, as a whole, though, it doesn't work well for getting people to do content. I do not like it as a whole. I think they've tried it. It was worth a try. I think it doesn't work well, though.
A leech has spawned.
Can we get Ja Rules again on all of this? Yeah, okay. I'll re-upload. What happened? Did Boke? Oh no. What I said was 900 mil for 300 hours of content is a lot cheaper than 2.2 mil for 300 hours. I think it's irrelevant. Both those numbers are fucking crazy. Yes, I think it does not matter. Unlimited GP or unlimited GP? Which is worse? They're both unlimited GP. Yes, I think that is an irrelevant distinction for the majority of players. People do not have the money for either of those. Okay. Your bottom line is literally paying any price at all to try the content is bad. Not necessarily. If there's an interesting system around it, beyond just like it costs money and it redistributes wealth, If it's like a risk reward type thing where it's like for loot or something, we were saying this earlier. Like if it was like designed in a different way where it's like you get a bonus if you risk it all and you go for this harder kill, that could be kind of cool. I could see that. I think it doesn't work well for aspirational content for a cosmetic. No, I don't like that. Okay. Have to re-upload, be patient. How long is it? 22 minutes? Okay. Probably like 20 minutes then. Okay. Is -3 mil an hour? I haven't calced it, but the figure given is that -3 mil an hour, assuming you perfectly just kill the boss, like just grinding KC, which could be accurate. I haven't looked at it. It does have increased rares. -3 mil an hour to perfectly do a boss is crazy steep. That's a shit ton of money. There's just no reason to do that, though. Right, yeah. Okay. Weakened bosses should always drop 1 orb back when you kill them. It would be better. I still don't think that's a perfect solution, though, because if you want to interact with it in a speedrunny type of way or any kind of challenge, like, you're prevented from doing that. You have to grind it as kills only. That's the only way you can do it at that point. Because anytime you're, like, risking the kill, you're losing a shit ton of money. So it kind of still has the same issue. You at least can go kill them, like, if you wanted to. At least there's that. It would be better. Probably not the like, perfect solution, though, no. Just let me do the content? Yeah. Yep. If we're worried about the wealth redistribution thing, just make it up front. Like a certain amount of orbs. Like something like that. I'm okay with that. If you permanently unlock it after X amount of orbs and it's up front, way better. Way better. And that still is going to add profit to the boss in the same way. This guy's stuck, man. Oh, brother. Come down here. There we go. I was saying there's a difference in cost between 3 mil an hour and
a
1
leech has spawned.
I think it's bad faith to say that that was the whole argument when you come in saying, bro, just make more money, forehead. All right.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. That isn't what I said. Do I back up? I think I can't in my program. Too many messages on the key. I said just don't do the content. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy take. That is the overall take. If you can't afford to do the content, don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't follow that. And the claim that that wasn't the argument is crazy. feel like you're the pirate software of RuneScape. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? How do I roach out Hardcore Iron Man? Oh no. The WoW pirate or uh-oh. Is the part you missed that kicked it off? It was in response to people saying just don't do the content for Yama if they can't find a duo. Okay. Yo, GM to Igno.
A leech has spawned.
Hey, I saw you're gonna have a Discord section to find teammates for Yama. But is there a way to filter for hot singles between the ages of 45 and 65, preferably employed? Yeah, I could get you in the Hot Mom locked Discord channel. I could do that. Just for you, buddy. Yeah, slide me a DM. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. Do you feel like if the boss is possible to be soloed, that it will intrinsically detract from how good the duo mechanics could feel? No, not necessarily. Like, can be soloed, but he was not, like, designed to be. So it didn't detract anything from the fact that you can solo him. So there's totally a world where you can solo it, but the mechanics are still really rich and interesting in, like, a duo.
A leech has
Totally.
spawned.
Still possible. When they are from the get-go designing the content to be soloable, though, I think that does detract. I think that does take away from it.
A leech
Which I think
has
they did
spawned.
with Toa.
A leech has spawned.
We're saying content can't be done with MSB and DScam and doesn't have free deaths, it just shouldn't exist. Cost per attempt is so different than gear requirements or initial or death fees. They're not even similar. These are totally different. These are different things. Okay. They're not even, like, in the same sphere. Like, you can't even compare them. They're so different. Do you think roles in old school are real, or is everything just DPS with extra steps? Actual Reddit take I saw? Do you have a link to that? That's crazy. We don't have a clear defined, like, healer role or something like that, but we definitely have roles. No. The bank is full. No. Okay, we'll do the thing. You don't think Blorva should be gatekept by money? No, I don't. I think it was a mistake. They designed it. They tried something new, and it was a mistake. Like, they shouldn't have designed it that way. Okay. Is Radiant Oathblade going to be really hard, even if I hire the best squire to help me? You can be a White Knight, my friend. I believe in you. You can become the White Knight. Oh, the blocking the Blood Belt is huge. We're almost there. Simply choosing to not engage with the content isn't the worst solution. Not doing a thing that you want to do because they've designed it in a way that is not good is not a bad solution. Yeah, I can't follow that. That line of thinking is crazy to me. Sorry, I'm like you. No prayer. Ah, shit, I forgot to hit the house. Unlucky. Why is it okay for that to be the solution for other content? What other content has that as its solution? What are you talking about? You're gonna say Inferno Task, because I know you're a big proponent of Turiel. Like, Turiel is a good thing, right? Surely Inferno Task is the next line. Weren't you telling people earlier to do any of the plenty of other content in-game if they can't duo? Port, I've already said. It's just circles, man. I already said that it adds a lot to a piece of content for it to be group-based. I've already said that. This is not apples to oranges. Forgot? Okay, cool. Is it Bones to Peaches? Oh, maybe. Could be. Possible. I actually don't have that spell, no. It's Bones to Bananas at best. Unlucky. Pears to Bananas. Mmm. That's a yummier combo. Oh, I missed the Redditor hat. I'm so sorry. Nice, there we go. So removing orb cost is a better alternative to suck it up, don't do the content. We're so... There's just no point, man. I don't know what to say anymore, man. I literally don't know how I can possibly respond anymore. I've said everything. We've gone in a circle maybe 4 times. Yeah, I don't know.
A leech has spawned.
He agreed to that? That's not what I'm saying. He was agreeing? Okay. I don't agree to the straw man that is exactly what I was saying. No, I don't agree to that. No, I don't. I'm very sorry. Where's the original Alicia spawn video? That was from stream a long time ago when we were doing no stun. I mean, that's kind of toxic, Sushi. Relax. Nice, lucky. I think it's that deep. Alright. Healthy debate over game mechanics. Video game debates. Oh god. Discussion is good and it's okay not to see everything eye. It is fine. It is okay. New video's up? Okay, and it's working properly? Let's go. Huge, huge, huge. Nice, nice, nice. I redid it. Let's go. You make fun of video games, but why would you care about anything other than the things you like to do? What you're saying there. Confusion. Probably 2 more trips. I'm just gonna peace early. Yeah, I got a Hydra. I got you. I think that was for Vard specifically. It's more for certain bosses. I think Whisper is the highest percentage, where she has the worst drop table and then the highest chance of orbs. So it's like 9% at Whisper, just not a ton. Okay. Reason for doing this farm right now? We're trying to get Slayer levels. I'm trying to get... Honestly, I want to get to Raxor really soon. I can boost him if I get Spider Task and get lucky. But if I can just get the level, we can actually full grind a Raxor. A Raxor gets us Nally and Rancor, which allows me to go for Coliseum ranks, which is one of the main goals of the account, is to get rank 1 Coliseum.
A leech has spawned.
So I'd like to get to that. That's the goal. I've been doing a hella Slayer lately for that reason. Spider Task is not the play. I mean, they're worth doing when I get them, but there's no way I'm doing that to right now. Okay. Can you pin a new video in YouTube chat? I can. In just a second. Nice. It doesn't let you even with the new super mod. No. YouTube added super mod, but I don't know. Does it even do anything? Have you noticed any new feature? No? Alright, man. Did we get any confirmation that uniques are not on the contracts? I don't think they indicated either way if there's uniques on the contracts or not. The only thing we know is that the reward is guaranteed and you will know what it is before you start it. That makes me think there's no rares. But it could be, I guess. It'd be a little weird. I don't know why I left. I guess it was full loot. Just colo loot without the uniques? I don't know. I don't know what they would put as a guarantee. I don't know. Is it just going to be the basic rolls in a large quantity, maybe? Yama doesn't have a weird currency like Splinters, right? I can't remember. I don't think so. That was Mocha that has the currency, right? I don't think Yama has one. Talos and rune extracts. Okay, surely those are a thing. It could be Death Charge is a guarantee from one of the hard ones, maybe? I could see that. Don't know. Come here, you. It'd be kind of interesting to earn an account upgrade from doing an achievement type thing. That'd be interesting. I don't think they've done that. they wouldn't do that. I guess we'll see. We can only guess. Soon HP 99. Oh, I might get that today. Actually, I might get that today. You think it'll be a contract reward? I kind of doubt, but you never know. They could do that. That's like the only reward that could be put on the guarantee, I think. I don't think I like uniques on there. Well, I mean, if you can just grind the unique repeatedly, it's not going to have value, so... Regardless of how hard it is, like, people will grind it, and they'll be, you know, worthless. I don't think they would put any tradables on there, or, like, any, like, rare tradables. That would definitely be weird. We'll see, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, nice. Don't do that. Those guys hit really hard. I don't think it was a chance, but not good. I don't like that. Don't do that. Not paying attention, unlucky. Prayer is good. Blocks 100% of damage. It is good. Imagine getting nuked by that. Might have been possible. They max like 23. Imagine dying to a fucking Negriel. That would be my life. Of all the shit we do, we die to a fucking Negriel. That would be average. You don't choose your death, man. That'd be like Pricefoot dying to the one Abbey Demon. Unlucky. It would have been poetic. Would have cried like a beautiful poem. But not to worry, another Gnomonkey video, another problem for the 3 speedrunners that no one else has. But he'll drive the fear into the community anyways. GM YouTube, just kidding. Frick you, YouTube. Damn, did you have a doctor? Bussin'. Oh, there's an equip ratty as well. What stat does Rat Necklace give you? +1 to cheese level. 10% chance to double any cheese-related drop. Got the clip. I gotta check if there's like technically a chance. Might have been. If it is a chance, like extremely unlikely. Eat cheese and sin. Dude, it's so good, John. Show chat. Yeah, you're like, oh, he got distracted and almost died? Okay, sick. Let me send him this funny meme. That's real. That is real. Based in telekinetic room pilled. I think sci-fi should be the new gym.
A leech has spawned.
Shouldn't be me. I'll step down. Sci-fi, you take it, okay? The training arena would be fine if it was an actual training place that explained the spells you got and gave you little optional tutorials. I guess they could spin it that way. Yeah, it is just horrendously boring. At least they improved it. You can polish a turd all you like, Gnome. Polished turd is better than a turd. I'll take it. I was gonna check the clip. I forgot. This is my last KC. Is the new video up? The new video just went up, yes. 117 HD for Yama. How dark do you think his fucking room is gonna be in HD? You probably can't even see him on the throne. He's so small. You're like, is that Yama, baby? Alright. Not bad, not bad. Let me see him. How many hits did I take? Or like any like rare. We'll see, I guess. Oh, I think it was 4, right? Tradables on there. Or like any like rare tradables. That would definitely be weird. I can't tell. How many hit me there? It was 2 here, but one of them didn't hit me and summoned a death spawn instead. So it was 4 hits total. I don't think that could have killed me. Maybe if he decided to punch instead of summoning, could have killed. I don't think 4 kills you. I counted 6. Well, you can't go off hit splats because death spawn are hitting me. They barely hit you. Is this 2 neck reel hitting me or is this a death spawn? Maybe it is 2. I think I had a bulwark on for that too, though. I genuinely can't tell if that's the death spawn or the neck reel. It could have been a very, very rare chance. Hard to tell, though. Okay. Let's go see what task I get.
A leech has spawned.
Stay mad, high-level nerds. I'm happy mining rocks and killing demons for max profit. Yama's the best update ever since Perilous Moons. Let's go, Wombat. You get those rocks! The Gnome Cube rocks. Those are crazy. Okay. Do I run there? I guess I run there. Surely it'll just be Tormented Demons. Happy they added a non-Yama method for contracts. It's definitely better than only having one source. I just think it's really boring. I personally don't want to kill demons. Slayer 2.0 is gross. Hey, hopefully the summer update for Slayer makes it a lot better. Like, Slayer is one of my least favorite skills. I want to see Turiel meta just gone. Just no more Turiel canceling. And I don't mean just remove it and leave everything as it is. I mean make it good to not do Turiel. That's not what I was hoping for. That's not it. Okay. Have they said they'll be updating Slayer? Slayer is getting reworked. Slayer reward points specifically is what they said. Drop tables are getting reworked. And they mentioned Inferno as well. Whatever that's going to look like. I am done with the tech reel. Thank you for blocking the 1 blood belt. You're too good, man. Slayer ring. Okay. forgot to swap the runes. Let me do that. If you skip too many tasks, you get banned from Slayer for 24 hours. Thank you, ChatGPT. Oh, enlightened one. The all-knowing ChatGPT knows the correct solve for all things RuneScape related. I hope you guys didn't do all the food prep for nothing. I mean, it'll keep through Awaken. It's just like, man, I wanted to kill him on release. Okay, we're hoping for rats. Not rats, spiders. They're not even similar. I'm in a rat cheesy mood. Yes, okay. They just need to stop designing drops intended to inflate the GP per hour for bosses. You mean like to sink it out of like people's pockets? Yeah, I think that's not working super well. I don't know. It's funny because I'm super down for like old school invention, and that game is a rich player like tax, like for sure. But it's like the rich players get a small DPS increase and they pay hella for it, basically. I think that would be cool. Scurrius now. Oh, dude. No Scurrius. Did you mention invention? I did. I did mention invention. These things are demons? They are. Pyrofiends as well. Nature? How rare is that? I love when you get like a shield left half or something doing Turiel. It's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's only one in 1800. Okay, it's not that rare. Is this better than Ice Mountain? I don't want to make the tabs for Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain's better, but I'm not a main, so. This is pretty good, assuming like you don't have to waste time doing something else. 100 mil an hour for me to follow you around and airstrike monsters for you in multi? That's kind of a deal. I could do Sire. What an option. No, thank you. Did you see the charms updated in the GE give some insight to the contracts? Charms? Like there was an item they didn't mean to put in the game on the GE? I didn't see that, no. You have like a pic of it? Okay. Dead Man Charms? Is it still on there? Like I can look at it? Probably for Deadman mode? Oh, okay. I didn't know charms were a thing in Deadman mode. It's just Deadman mode stuff? Oh, okay. Baited. Plenty of those? Yeah, they've done this so many times. So recent-ish edition. Okay. Osmond's report? I haven't heard of that. That's funny. Wasn't there like a Glock on the GE at some point? Is that a false memory? I feel like there's something like that. Shit's always funny. What are they doing in the back end, man? Bloodveld? Nah. 9mm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's just a pink skirt. To replace the noted form of the raw fish-like thing from the evil Bob random event, since items cannot be fully removed once created. They couldn't delete the item, so they replaced it with 9mm revolver in the engine. That's awesome. That's so good. That's my favorite. They're like, fuck it, we'll put the blicky in. They took it out back instead, yeah. Examine. Kills people. Like, they're not wrong. They do be doing that. We're hoping for Tormented Demons, because I need that Burning Claw drop really bad. And they're really good XP. Okay, more goblins. I'm right there, that works. Do 9mm revolvers exist? I'm sure they do. I haven't seen one. Don't know how common they are. Everything exists, man. You can find most platforms chambering most rounds. If you want it, someone's probably made it. Osmond's report. It's received during the birthday event. It is given to Ali Morsane in order to obtain desert bait. It contains the hash of the YouTube URL of this, which is Rickroll. Does this still exist? Is this discontinued? Or was it removed, like from people's bank? It's on the GE. Yeah, but does anyone own it still? I didn't know it was like for an event. Doubt it? Someone out there, you know who you are. If you have Osmond's report, you must report to the chat and let us know. I have to see it. I have 2022 Easter items, not birthday, unfortunately. Yeah, it was only run one day, right? So kind of hard to, easy to miss it at least. Oh, big boy. Heart number 2. Purple gloves. It's almost the color of heart. TD's logs? Damn, that is juice. Just a casual 800 mil right now, no biggie. Oh, I got a Zuck task. Oh, okay. Yes, please. How many darts do I have? I have plenty. Okay. The gloves baited me? Unlucky. Right, showing off your chest a little too much, dude. need that anymore. This is my max strength? I think it is. I wonder if some point salve is going to be better. Not sure. I don't think yet. Okay. All right, we're cooking. I'll do a quick piss break, but then we'll go send the speedy Slayer task. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
A leech has spawned.
All right, we're back. I got the IRL pot ready to go. Good pre-pot. Free. Surely. Hammer emote? Yeah, nice. That's not pot? No, but I'm going to pot it. Don't want to change my setup at all from last time. Kind of wish I got Ink Robe Top instead. I can't complain. Ink Hat is really good. Wish I could be using it here though. Unlucky. Nice, Idra. What? I just didn't put arrows on? Come on, man. Oh yeah, we're just Blood Barrage. Nice. Dome's on that medicinal water. Okay. I don't like the farm for contracts thing. Like, seriously, if the contracts are going to be so common, just make the fight toggleable. Like, who cares? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you make them more common, it does make the system less bad, but it also does just remove the point of, like, adding GP an hour to mid-level players. Like, yeah. I feel like they should just be a bossy fight. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to send it. GL me. I think we're good, yeah. Double check everything. I have enough arrows. The blowpipe was good. Sure nothing's low charges. Yeah, it looks okay. All right. New PB incoming? Maybe. I have like a high 58, I think. We'll see. You never know. No escape crystal? No escape crystal. It's to the death. It's always in the way. I'm gonna put it there. Wow, that's a lot of damage. It's okay, Blood Barrage is OP, right? It is, actually. Okay. Yeah.
A leech has spawned.
I just realized I have some dragon arrows. I should have brought them. I could be using those. Oh well. Must be the Pepsi logo redesign document. I know what you're talking about. It is kind of like that. Isn't that Neil CC Rega? I think it is. Actual banger. No. If you didn't, it would sound insane. No, I get what you're talking about. Nice. The percentage is the percent of good ticks. It's basically server stability. So annoying. Please die, man. My stats. How many shots does one man take? I should have spec'd it. I really should have. Oh well. Almost got that click in. That would have been nice. Wave 15 will be a little scary. The schedule's looping around. If you don't talk about the schedule can't hurt you. It's true. What's a better option to the Crystal Shield? The only shield better than Crystal is Ellie. It's very easy to get a Crystal Shield as well. Nothing else really comes close. Nothing has quite that range defense. New boss does not drop treads. He drops the horn, double death charge, oath plate armor, the slash armor. Treads is Mocha, the next boss. Surge Paw, yes. Also Yama. All the specky stuff. I'm excited for you to abandon your Yama duo 9 days into the content to do contracts. Do you think there's no backlash they tried to, like, quick change it? Maybe. I haven't been looking at, like, social media or anything. I've been live, but curious how people are thinking about it. I think people were not a fan. Probably, maybe. What's Reddit like today? A question I ask more often than I should. Twitter, Reddit hate the solo part? Yeah, I don't like that either. I really dislike that. Something is definitely lost if you do that. And it feels like, you know, a shoehorned solution just to make the tradable aspect work. Chentex with the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you. I'm really, really happy Goblin accidentally said that. Imagine it just comes out like that. You'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Is this in the hardcore? Yes. Yes. Wednesday would have been a shit show. Yeah, a lot of people would be pissed. We didn't know contracts would be solo only until the 23rd. Yeah, man, I'd be pretty bummed. Hopefully this makes it, like, really clear that, like, communication on this kind of thing is important, because that, I feel like that was a major mistake. Tried to finish it with that. That would have been nice. Predicted sub 60 right now. Okay. Love to see it. The community helps build the game with the polling. Yeah, there's people that want that aspect completely removed. Definitely crazy to me. I think that's one of the coolest things about old school is that like the community has such like impact on what happens. That's not always for the better of the game, but it definitely generally is. I can't believe this wasn't polled. Yeah, that's crazy. Definitely crazy. Jagex' communication is what sets it apart. Yeah, there's not a lot of other games where like the devs are this like people have like favorite devs and stuff. Like everybody knows Mod Ash. Like what other games do you know like a single one of the devs? There's not that many. I'm sure I actually can't think of a single dev for any other game that I know, honestly. I was gonna say, like, there probably is one. I can't think of any, though. The fact they, like, we know them at all is kind of crazy. PoE? Yeah, I don't play that. I've heard the devs for that are pretty good, though. Yeah. I can think of Nikita for, like, Tarkov. There's, like, the dev that everybody thinks is ruining the game. And there's never, like, oh, yeah, you know, the community manager Goblin, he's so good. He, like, talks with us and stuff. I don't hear that with other games. It's definitely different. CEO, sure. It's a little different than devs, though. Blowpipe? Blowpipe, I'm trying to PB here. Okay. Jeff Kaplan? Yeah. He was big. A lot of people didn't like him as well, though. That felt like kind of more divisive. Like, some people really liked him, and some people thought he was ruining the game as well. I don't feel like anybody thinks Mod Ash is, like, ruining the game. Yeah, maybe they do, and I haven't seen it. Who knows? But that'd be kind of wild, I feel like.
A leech has spawned.
PoE community is very divided on which devs they like, depending on their opinion of PoE 2. I mean, we had, like, Mod Jed. There's been mods people don't like. I feel like for the most part, though, people really like the devs for RuneScape. You can't reach that, okay. Trying, yeah, true. That's true. I forgot about him. I have got to get those now. I fucked up leaving them that long even. I didn't realize it was 2. I thought it was 1. What stats is a good time to try Inferno? You want full max everything, basically. Stats are really, really important. Inferno's a piece of content you don't want to like fuck with and be like, do I need XYZ? You do. Yes. What, fucking with Inferno? Me? Without max stats? Liar in the chat, by the way. Do I get 99 hit points in here? I don't think so. I don't think quite. Please heat Zuck with an HP level. That's tech. I'll do that. I wonder how that works. Can you do like green ball tick heat with an HP level? Maybe. I've never thought of that. It doesn't? Lame. I assume it's just similar to eating food then. How much GP does it take on average buying Chaos Runes to sell for Tackle? I thought it was like a mil. I'm not sure though. Roughly 3 mil? Okay, I was way off. See, I just get the Onyx drops on this account, so I don't learn that useful information. I've bought 1 Onyx. And if you do Nagas, you have unlimited Chaos Runes. Like, they drop so many. It's crazy how many they drop. Just get the drop. It's so easy, man. If you bought any more Onyxes, you'd never have Blood Runes. That's true. Okay, fine. Should I try Inferno without Bofa? First time, I would highly recommend getting a Bofa. It's a huge step harder without a Bofa. Bofa's fairly comparable to T-Bow, though. Like, if you have that, it's totally doable. Crossbow Zuck is really hard. Here to backseat, yo, GM. I want to say after giving it a bit more thought, I think I understand you better now. There's some stuff I didn't realize. Orb GP an hour, and I don't think the system is worth defending. I'm sorry you thought I was taking a jab at you with the 1k orbs a day thing. My reaction was because I thought the discussion was about getting KCs. It's all good in the hood, brother. It's all good. Mwah! To unpin? What? I can't see pins on my side.
I just did the message. It said delete message or unpin, and I just clicked delete.
Did you delete it?
I'm sorry.
Get shit out of here, bro!
How dare you?
Oh, fuck out of here! What the? Oh, thank you. Cringe! Where would the hood be located in Gillinor? Varrock. For sure, Varrock. Okay, I like just kind of thought the mage would die, but I was wrong. West Artie? Ooh. I think they're both the hood. Turned out really well. Just worked out. Hunted. Gonna tank. Okay. I can probably get that, assuming this dies. Looks like I will.
A leech has spawned.
All right. That was really dumb. I like thought about it as I did it too. 0. Okay. The correct approach. Go here. God. I'm like, I can't do the blob and the melee thing. That don't work. I was like, I'll run through the blob. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna deal with the bat then? Oh, unlucky. We got there. We got there. A mixed type boot's better than a Rainia boots. I actually have no clue what the range stats are on those. I don't have them though. Anyway, does it really matter? Rainia has 1 more range. Interesting. Just slightly better. I didn't kill that. That's crazy. Facing 60-30? I think PV's still possible. It's really, like, all these runs are is just did Tebow hit or not. It's been hitting the last few waves. I forgot Ink Hat. That's what I was saying, man. I wish I could use it here. Lucky. Ink Top would be sick. Maybe next purple. You get the personality experience live? I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not here Monday, Tuesday. That's the typical. Sometimes we deviate, though. I hate adamant darts. same ticked. Yo, Jim to Kaz. Excited for Orbs V2. I can at least say it's better than Orbs, but yeah, I'm curious to see how the like lesser contracts work, like the non-oath plate stuff. Those could still be interesting. I could see that. I don't think the system's gonna be what I want, but yeah. What's wrong with Orbs, dude? Oh no. Oh no. $35, nice and humble. West gone. See you later. Peace. Big health. I'll take it. Yo, Kez with the 15 months. And T1 with the 2-month primer. Thank you very much. Oh, South Pillar gone too. Unlucky. The crazy thing with ingots is I checked the blogs and they actually had mentioned it very, very briefly. I thought they never talked about it, but they did say that you would bring a bar to make the rings. It's just we didn't know what that would look like, I guess. Like, no one was picturing what it ended up being, which is like just a pointless extra drop. Would you send these with no TiVo? If I had Bofa, yes. Probably not otherwise. Probably not worth for XP. They're so much slower without that. Outladdle range kind of goofy. Yeah, a Zuck is genuinely hard with Outladdle. Yeah. Like, doing Zuck is, like, not a guaranteed thing with Outladdle. It's awkward. It's like 4 or 5 sets. Not great. Is T-Bow with Rune Arrows better DPS than a Bofa? I didn't think about that. My armor's also really bad for T-Bow. I would assume it's semi-close. I think Quiver probably pushes it, like, to be better, but... One day I'll get Amethyst, I believe. there's that. Just can't kill anything. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
I gotta get that nibbler. I'm doing good damage. Clean clicks, there we go. Ah. One hell of a solve. We get in there. Why is your pillar dying? Why did you teleport? Bofa is a scam for you? He calced it. Wow, it's way worse. On Zuck, it's close. Yeah, that kind of figures. Interesting. Atiba way better. What are your thoughts on contract system? Would you believe I just did 2 fucking videos on it? Easy. Just flexing, I know where the share preset button is. Yeah, no biggie. Yeah, I know how to work my way around a calc. It stands for calciferous, by the way. Gotta go watch the vid? Alright, you'll make it just in time for Zuck, surely. I think I want to keep him there. Let's just not do that. I'm dumb. Calcium. Bones? I feel like that guy dug really early. Okay. Blobba's just right tick, I'll take it. Clean. I mean, I intended that. That was super clean. Big fan of that one. Giga intended. It always looks cleaner when you get lucky. I like how the blob sound gives no indication of anything. I like the blob a lot, because it's really unique. It's one of the hardest things about Inferno. I wonder if Inferno was made today, if it would have like a unique animation and shit. It might. I think it's pretty cool though. I like the blob a lot. I like Bob. Bob is good too. Does Bat hit me there? No, okay. I'm trolling. Help. Big range hit? Humble. Ah, I love tanking. Oh, doesn't even matter. Blow pipe OP. Honestly, that's like the biggest thing with Outlateral Capes. Like, no pipe spec. Even though the worst DPS is like whatever, but the no pipe spec shit. Pipe spec is just so good. It's so strong. Hardest wave? Ah, it's free. Uh-oh. Hello. What are you doing here, friendo? If the melee digs, I'm gonna have a real problem. Nah, I got plans. I'm gonna hit a bunch of zeros now just to prove that the plans are had. Alright, we're good. At least off tick? Hell no, dude. I'm not good enough for that. I'm not S tier. Yo, GM to PJ? I'm sorry they aren't making the Yama contracts duo. I was looking forward to having you stand outside the room while I secured the cosmetics for the best hardcore to ever do it. Yeah, that would have been really nice to just get PJ to do it for me, but here we are. Yo, GM to PJ? Yo, GM to Goblin? I'm just gonna kill you. Yo, Casey with the 5-pack. What the? Thank you so much. Youch! That was very humble. That could have taken me to like 20 health. GM to Adzi. Dude, alright, I'm gonna heal off him. See what health I get back from this. Barely any. Cool.
A leech has spawned.
Okay, Blood Barrage is not good. I'll just get health next wave. Unlucky. Alright, we're good, we're good. I was a little worried about the pillar health, but it's totally fine. How are you today? I'm doing very good. Anytime we're in the Inferno, it's a good day. Ranger is a pillar. Fuck. Don't let Sax see. He doesn't like pillars. Tell chat about the duck. We had a sad, hurt duck. We found him in a canal. It was very sad. We fed him some food. We're gonna see if we can get him help. It was like a broken wing or something. Literally, I'm just gonna wait for Jenga. I can't be fucked. Oh, I can't. You used Heal Other? I used a Manta Ray or two on him, but that was the best I could do. We gave him some bird seeds. Did the duck walk up to the lemonade stand? Yo, duck song, man. The only reason I helped him is because he wasn't singing the duck song. I'm gonna be honest. I would have left his ass there. Okay, I can't use that. Blood Scepter would be a huge difference in here. A huge difference? No. It would be kind of nice. I would take it. I'm not going to go grind that now. That's not worth it. You got a picture of the duck? Oh, okay. I want you to not die instantly, so we're going to stand far away. And now we blow away. Nice. Okay. Yad? Oh, I was just on the right tile. Also, completely intended. I'm nuking? Or how you could take the only negative feedback about DT2 Awakened bosses and incorporate it into Yama. I mean, they were trying to make orbs a bit better. I just feel like it was probably not the play. I don't know. There are a lot of things we don't have details on, to be fair. So. Triplers. Holy dono.
Walter Ace donated
holy.
$10.
Yeah, thank you.
Said it before and he'll say it again. Sexy voice. No, actually, I love your streams. XOXOXO.
Yeah, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. That's huge. Too good, man.
A leech has spawned.
Thought it was sexy laugh. I don't know, man. I'll take it. What arrows are you using? Yeah, I should have grabbed dragon. I forgot I had some. We were using rune. Unlucky. How does he take the hits with the overhead? As soon as the projectile's on screen, it's already calculated. So no. That's how you flick a yad. The last guy donated $2. What
That
the?
underscore last underscore guy donated $2. Psych, just kidding.
Dude. This is serious, dude. I'm trying to do jets. You're fucking up my concentration, man. Ugh.
A
So
leech
peeved
has
right now. So
spawned.
peeved off. Are they flirting with you again? Maybe? I'm not sure. Need more data. Good luck on Suck, don't panic. I will try my best. Why do you stand in melee? Because you can do this with the melees. Like, you just insta-trap them. You can only do a corner trap in melee range. It's a little better. Man, the splashers are unlucky. Artenis with a 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Jad's a pillar?
A leech has spawned.
What isn't a pillar? Saxer is not a pillar. No pillar. Just Sax. Mage side? It's real. Hey, because literally none of my teaching streams show how to deal with this. This is how you should deal with this. Because I never got one in like 10 teaching streams. When the set spawns, just keep killing the guy. And then just kill this guy. And then tag that guy. And you're like, but my shield though. That's the last time it's gonna get hit ever. Right? So you're good. It's free. Incoming noodle T-bow. That doesn't really happen on task. Mid-duck soap ball, no!
Mid underscore zook underscore soat underscore ball donated $2. We
My
will
concentration!
Say goodbye to your 101,890 Slayer XP.
No! Yeah, off task as well, though. Like, you should be totally fine for DPS. Oh, I tried to get him lower. Okay. That's awk. We're not doing healer skip, man. I know we like the healer skip, but we're not doing it. My brain gets confused sometimes. It's unlucky. So rude healers. Very rude. All right, we're good. Healers, chill. Yeah, seriously. Don't forget to wait the set. Oh, true. Fuck, they're gonna spawn soon. Oh, shit. What do I do? Maybe I should stop clicking the boss. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. Stop attacking. Should I turn off Rigor, guys? Now I should probably turn it off, right? Just to save prayer. AFK for 90 minutes. Okay. T-Bow is kind of giving up, though. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. It was a joke? Okay. Alright, we're good. Easy XP. Imagine I do get a set there. Okay. It was very slow. That's alright, though. I did not spawn with a pet. Will I get a pet from this guy? No. Okay. Well, I tried. It's average. Good thing you told it was a joke at the end. Yeah, yeah. It was about to be over. Show duck. Oh, yeah. Hurt duck, but slightly happier after being fed burger. Slightly happier. Yeah. Okay, now do that blindfolded. I don't think I can do that. We'll leave that for weeks. No, thank you. All right. See what the task is again? Did he walk up to the lemonade stand? Yeah. It was my lemonade stand. And he bought some grapes. I had some on hand. It was free. Was not a hat any? No, I did. I come prepared. That's word. Hello, welcome to Iron Man Inferno Guide. Step 1, get T-Bow. Step 2, get T-Bow again. Optional, but really fun. Step 3, get lucky. Step 4, click Zuck. It's so easy. Follow these simple steps. Has T-Bow ever griefed you in Inferno? The one time it can grief you is when you're trying to send healers like I did. I've had it like on task 3 wall bounces, like I wasn't able to send in 2 shots on each side. It was like 6 zeros in a row. I'm like, okay. That definitely happens. Dagonos. The nice thing about both is it's less likely to do that. It's much more consistent, but also it's just lower damage, so. Duo CM since we aren't allowed to duo Yama anymore. Let me see what my task is and maybe. I'm very cooked mentally, but I could maybe try. I'm geared? Okay. It may be a moment. Holy, with the 30. Okay.
Alterace donated $30.
Yeesh.
Here, last one of the evening. I don't comment usually. Just love your streams. And you have a sexy voice.
Yo, thank you very much. That's so kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sneak that in at the end as well. Okay. TD's task waiting room. If it's TD's, I'm sending them. If it's something boring, like Necreal or Dust Devils, we'll send the duo.
A leech has spawned.
We'll see. Let Turiel decide. Realist dodo. I hope it's birds. Don't do this to me, man. I don't want birds. It could be spiders. Spiders are cool. Eh? Cows. Cows are like a spider. If you put 2 together, 8 legs. 2 cows equals 1 spider. Just let me kill that Raxor, please. God damn it, man. I'm trying my hardest. Cow boss when? Surely soon. Dude gets a guaranteed purple every time he does raids with his wife, but he's still hesitant. I mean, to be fair, the last few times haven't been so great for the purples, but... that one time, or those 2 times, those were pretty good. Those were good times. Flying fridge with the 3 months. Thank you very much. Inferno time he's blowpiping baby cows. Baby cows are like healers. They're basically the same. Except healers like stand still instead of move and they like hurt you. But they're basically the same if you think about it. Yo, Hcim to CS. What are you point boosting for? I am not point boosting. I am Turiel skipping. We're trying to get good Slayer tasks. Burst tasks, TDs for the Burning Claw would be really good. Spiders for Araxor. Zuck tasks for XP. There's a lot of good options. How do they stand without legs? How do you know they don't have legs? They're submerged in lava. They're like worms. Ew. Jorts? Healer's wearing jorts.
A leech has spawned.
Would remove that image from my mind and make me happy. Just saying. I really want, we have Sound Swapper, we have all kinds of things to like swap out sounds. And we have like animation transmog, like all the transmog plugins. I would love a texture swap plugin. Like, I want to make like dumb shit. I want someone to do Hatsune Miku Zuck, like just, I want dumb shit everywhere. I desire that. I need that. Somebody has to make that, surely. Sax? Oh yeah, I'm going full sax. Aren't they just spicy spinal lips? They are. They are just spicy spinal lips. Had Zukni Miku. Yeah, close enough. If they made Miku Zuck a Master Sierra word, people would probably do them. Yeah, completion would go up like 800% or something. Spiders? Spiders. Hands. Lucky. Oh, there's dead monkeys? They are sleeping. They are not dead. Don't look into it. Crawling hands kind of spider-like. I could make any Turiel task into spiders if I try hard enough. That's an Olm task, right? Olm has hands. I hate that. That sounds like something they would actually have done back in the day. So we're very lucky no one thought of that. I get the lizardmen being a task, but the fact shamans or I get that lizardmen are a task. It's crazy that in Chambers of Mystics with skeletons are a task. That shit's crazy. Like somebody thought that was a good idea. I was like, okay. Piscator's skeletons? Good times. Good times. Venator bow Piscator's skeletons. Oh, full TD task. Sorry, Hedron. It's lost. Unlucky. Are you drawing jorts on a healer? Ain't no way. It was my favorite task, even though it was bad. It was my favorite as well. It was very goofy. I'm so ready to show chat this. What? Huh? No, I have to do it now. No. I have to. Okay, but if I get the claw, I'll go do the duo. I could try. How are the kiddos? Kiddos? That's fucked up. Still crackheads? Paprika's in a, like, jump into random cardboard boxes binge lately. And, like, jump on counters, which we don't approve of. No counters. All right, let's get in there. Get the wrong type of pet if counters are a no-go. We've had her eat like chunks of the stick of butter before. Like, it's lost. You've never had casket on your counter? I feel like it was kind of expected. You got very lucky. Another person taking my spot at Torms. So I haven't found like anyone in these 2 caves lately. Let me see if it's taken today. Our pup's only saving grace that he's 33 kilos and not a strong enough jumper. He's got that gravity working against him, holding him down. Unlucky. Rename title to Big Titties task. I'm sure someone can make that happen. What's the Casey here now? I have. Let me kill one and I'll tell you. It'll pop up in the log. Very awkward we got there. I am at 1,511 KC. I have 5 synapses and I have 1 burning claw. Surely soon. We've even got Goblin in the chat, like, he'll hook us up. He already hooked us up with 2 bows. He's my homie. Dude. Stream updated. Mods, can we rename title to Big Titties? Best title. Locked in on PoE? You're on your own? Hope you get back-to-back glands or something. I don't want a fucking glands. Man. I'm bummed out. Yeah, I force the style to be a different one. So this would normally swap range, but I'm swapping it mage there. So if you use the staff, you can force it to be a different overhead, and it lets you use Ember Light more, which is the best DPS. Scythe bad for TDs? Very, very, very bad. They reduce each hit splat by 20% if it's not Demon Bane, so all 3 hit splats get reduced by 20%. It is really, 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 really bad. I don't need that. Okay. DMs. Oh my god, we have the Jords. Bro, you cooked.
A leech has spawned.
That's crazy. That's wild. Edron is so talented. Holy. That's crazy. Thank you, Hedron. Yeah, none of us knew we needed it, but now we got it. Thank God. It's like not knowing you needed water your whole life. When somebody hands you a glass, that's what that was. Art. Hey, look, my glance. Back to back. Coming up, I'm sure. I swear to God, if it is, I'm banning Goblin. It's on thin ice right now. Back to back, here we come. The ultimate bait here would be the claw. Claw right now. Not having water your whole life, then someone hands you a LaCroix. Thank God. A delicious beverage. Mmm. You know what, on second thought, this whole water thing, not so cool. Feel like I'm just gonna not. First he bans Port Kazard after he comes in and humbly apologizes for what he said, and now he's banning J-Mods. It was merely a deleted apology. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I did not get a gland. Unlike you. Yeah, OGM to shoot you. So you have one claw, and 5 synapses. It is what it is. Yeah, I'd rather be spooned on the synapses than on the claw pieces, because at least that's GP for the main. We'll take it. That's money? Yeah, easy. What'd you do with the synapses? Well, I accidentally deleted one from the game, but the other one I traded over to my main. I did not realize that you could not, I tried to sell it to a store to get the 500k alk and then buy it on my main. You know, just transfer a little bit of gold. And I did not realize Martin Thwaite is not the same store for mains. So that's gone. Are we whipping up with the scythe? Oh, I love it. What'd you say? Your worm bones. Yeah, you could have them, man. It's just 70 mil, man. It's just 70 mil. No biggie. We'll just get another one. At least I got 500k for it. It's not like I got nothing. That's something. Yo, GM to Yama?
Yama donated $5. Yo man, really good deal for you. I got a contract with your name on it.
Uh-huh.
Guaranteed oath play tricolor kit. Your
Ooh, okay.
task? Can you please go to CVS and get me a ginger ale and tons? My tummy hurts.
I got you, man. I got you. I'll hook you up. You want anything else while I'm there, man? Leaked again! No! Okay. So you sell it to a store and buy it with the main? Yeah, so what works is pull them in each store. That's what I did for the next one, because those stores are actually shared. I didn't check first, which was really stupid. Oh well. I just assumed it would work, which was dumb. But yeah, I sold the synapse to pull them in each, and I immediately bought it on the main. And that just gives you your iron 500k GP. Kind of nice. I should have done that with a T-bow. That would have been really nice, because that's like 1.5 mil. But you know, if I lost a T-bow, I'd be pretty mad. How much is it for the main? Like 20% more or something? Like 700k? I didn't even look. I didn't notice. You cannot buy things back, no. You can't buy anything back on an iron because it counts as overstocked. So I tried to buy it back, and I just couldn't. Yeah, it doesn't ever let you buy the item back. Unless it's something the store has, and, like, it's not at max stock, then you could buy it back. That's the only time. Just basically never. Your iron gets money, your main gets a discount rare item. It's basically irrelevant on your main, like that amount of GP, but it's really important on iron. At least for me. I think some irons have like a shit ton of GP, but I am not that guy. I am desperate for gold. Is there a clip of you realizing what happened? No, and the reaction wasn't that good, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, oh, I just lost 70 mil, unlucky. Should have given it to Death's Door for Death's Cost. That's so true, yeah. Death's Coffers are really good. There's probably some instance somewhere where, like, having Coffer is nice on a hardcore, but I can't really think of it. God Wars, maybe? I don't know. The back-to-back glands. It's flesh, though. Doesn't count. The prophecy is nay. Horse Lord? Oh, I was like, where's my drop? I've never seen 2 of those stacked. Did I get 3 in a row? Doubloon. Typical. God Wars Dungeon private instances take from Death Coffer. A lot of people don't know that. That should be a hint. That should be one of the, like, you know, the messages they tell you, like, did you know? That should be a did you know. Death Coffer works on all instances that you pay for.
What's up, guys? Yamu again.
Yo, GM.
Guaranteed horn for this contract. Your task? Throw your next tour 500 in your 5-man group. It will be worth the anger, I promise.
A leech has spawned.
Dude, you really are an evil demon. Unlucky you. Made a note. That's fucked up. Ah, yes, for the ultimate awaken contract. What you will do. Kill a hardcore Iron Man. I don't care how, I don't care where. Do it. 3 flesh and a gland. I don't know what's happening right now. Of the desk offer, did you know thing? Oh, okay. I thought you were going to get an extra Yama contract in there. Unlucky. Slim Jim? Thank you. Better Slim Jim. I don't think I knew about the coffer thing until Next came out, like, and that's been in the game, like, always, as far as I know. Upvote me fast. Okay, pause. Let's see what you got. It got deleted. Whatever your post is, it got deleted. It must have been spicy. Yama contract thoughts.
Freaky _ Yamu _ contract
Okay, well.
donated $3. Defeat Yama while not ever equipping a piece of gear in the foot slot.
In the foot slot? Way out of you, buddy. I got the grippers out. What was it? I'm curious. He needs approval. Oh, they've got to like check the flare or something, right? Yeah. Gripper KC? Never lucky. Why can't we equip rings on the foot slot? This does offend me, yeah. You're dry on Bone Claw. I am dry on Burning Claws. You expect 2 synapses, 2 claws by now. Or 3 synapses, 3 claws. I have 5 synapses, 1 claw. Unlucky. At least we have the right amount of drops, and they're the good ones, so... Basically, right. Yeah, easy. What? Are you stealing my arrows? That's fucked up. Don't do that. Your teleport scroll. Oh yeah, those are valuable. Ruby Bolt's got the following hotfix. The Ruby Bolt's Blood Forfeit special attack was capped to a max hit of 100 on all NPCs. Hit over 100? What? I remember back in, like, way back in the day it didn't hit over 100 either. Did I just not remember? Fort Cox, yes. Very weird. DMs. Hey, none of that. Yeah, we can DC. If I can find it. Yo, GM. Ow. Is it broken? Yeah, average. Let's just move back to TeamSpeak, Keytron. What do you think? Okay, we'll move back to Skype. I'm good with that. Skype worked. Tweet from Kieran about it. What is it? Oh, the rubies. We're gonna cap ruby specs at 100. Alright, hang on. Checking. Have they just never been capped at 100? And I just thought, like, yeah, that's how it worked. Yeah. What the fuck? We're being gaslit? This is some Berenstain Bear shit. Where's Mandela? Mandela, the guy who died in prison. Oh, okay.
A leech has spawned.
The point of Ruby Bolt's E is to counter opponents with massive HP bars and high defense. It's a valid game mechanic that's been in the game for years. Shows how little thought and testing went into the new bosses if Jagex are saying now that they don't like it. So, like, in every RPG ever, like, anything that's percentage-based is fucking busted. Like, every single... In any RPG, like, all of them. That's crazy that... I have a vivid memory of it being 100 always. I guess I didn't use a crossbow that often. Like Shadow? No, like things that do X% of target HP are OP always. Direct call, we can try it. GM?
One sec.
Yo, GM to Yama.
Yama donated $5. Hey guys, Yama one more time. Your reward?
Hello.
2 pieces of oath plate. Your task?
2
2
pieces of oath
hours
plate.
of fishing trawler. Camera shake on.
It works.
Don't
2
turn it
hou-
off and say you did it. I'll know if you.
A leech has spawned.
I'm not doing that, man. Fuck the oath plate. I'll use bandos or some shit, dude. Fuck that. Trawler, no screen shake off. Yeah, no, I'm good. Not worth. Hella not worth.
Does anybody else, like, lately on Discord have an issue with, like, it has, like, an RTC connection error? I've had to reset my settings, like, daily to get it to stop erroring out.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. No idea.
Google just tells me to keep doing, like, keep resetting my settings.
Have you tried reboot your PC? Reboot with the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Does it need to be updated? No, I update Discord daily.
So I have
Honestly-
a question for you. Did you try turn it off?
No.
Okay. You should do that.
You're making me turn off.
Damn it.
You update it too much. I'm honestly thinking that updating it breaks it, so...
I thought that was the Microsoft specialty. Oh. It would stop working but work on browser. That might be a workaround. Ew.
Ew, I'm not putting Discord in my browser, dude.
Is the workaround worth it? Yeah. $48K molten glass? Yeah, that shit fucking sucks, man. The glass grind is awful. I'm so glad I'm done with that. I do not envy you. I think that might be the biggest thing keeping me from remaking a hardcore is crafting grind.
You don't even have to do it. I did it on the backup already.
What's your crafting?
I have it banked. I think I have Anguish banked.
Anguish, but torture.
Okay, well, you got 99% of the work done. Get off of me.
That is half of the work done. Unlucky.
You sound ungrateful.
I just hate crafting in any capacity. The wiki says Zuck has a melee max hit of 251, but he's unable to use it. That's just what Monster Examine says when you examine him. It says his melee max hit is 251. That's the only reason that's on there. So everybody assumed his max hit for a long time was 251, but it's not. Because that's only melee.
I'm running into an issue with my cute cactus. I'm pretty sure they didn't give me enough yarn.
Oh no. But the yarn cactus.
This is really fricked up.
He's cagging. Don't take the short bow. You're good. No!
He's making bank.
Got like 6 scrolls, a couple magic short bows.
I mean, the scrolls are actually worth something.
They are. I'm just too lazy.
Chad, don't forget that Sunday is Mother's Day in the USA.
Love Yamada.
Or don't. It's okay if you don't.
Yeah, I won't judge. If you can kill Corp 4,095 times in 1 hour, you will profit 2 bill after tax? Yeah, nice. Like when you watch a Mr. No Sleep video and you're like, holy shit, he made how much from those goblins? 2 mil?
Read your proposal to Gnome. Link it to me again. I saw it and then I accidentally closed it because Randy's eating my yarn.
Do we just need a refresh? Is it approved now?
No,
No.
he sent an imager of it.
Oh, okay.
Previn goes on to basically say that Awakener's boss's difficulty was praised by the high-level community and that they were good boss designs, etc. And the Yama proposal is 1. Eliminate this consumable contract trash. Make it so that you can level up your contracts by
Hot
starting
Lizard Girl
Modules
donated
pulling up.
$5. Hey guys, Lizard again.
Email outlets.
Hope you enjoyed my reason to spend $20 for the meme. Goodbye all, as I must return to the mines. Have a good day, chat.
Good luck in the
Hedron
mines. Thank you for the
and
fiver. I
Mel.
appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Continue, Hedron.
I was actually just DMing Gnome this like concept like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. This is funny that you also suggested.
You're the same.
Yeah, I said that they should do a level up system like 6 Jad, like you have to do 1, 2, 3 as a contract.
Work up to the final unlock, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Connor said something like that as well.
And then you unlock them forever. Like, yeah, and then
Yeah.
Previn says like 6 Jad.
Connor was suggesting there's like 4 contracts, like A, B, C, D. D is the really hard one. You start off getting A or B as a drop, either one. And then once you've completed both of those, you get contract C, like just unlocked. And once you do contract C, you can do contract D. I think that's what he said. That sounds fine.
I also added to this that you could still do duo this way. What you could do to implement duo would be that you can only duo with people within 1 tier of your contract highest completion. So it wouldn't really... you could still boost it, but it'd be like, you wouldn't have people boosting from like 1 to 7 or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also there's no GP now and like market issue, but you still have this cool like contract system. Suggested contracts first doing speed time or perfect kill. I don't like the perfect kill system, but time is fine. But it would have to be like a reasonable enough time that regular people could do it, and that it isn't gatekept by gear or like CCV resetting and stuff. Which
I
is
feel like it should be like when you do a certain like difficult mechanic perfectly through the kill, and then like that contract is like changing that mechanic, or like that's the theme that's changing. So like you've mastered this like aspect, and then that aspect is cranked, or something like that. I could see that working.
Yeah, you could do it like a bounty board, like I'm on tier 3 of this, come help me do it kind of thing, so that you can encourage
It
grouping.
would be like if your team did like total perfect soap mazes the whole time, and then it would give you like the giga soap with giga mazes or something, you know?
Honestly, I would just like it if it was like charged ice from Muspa, where it's pretty much everyone gets it, but you still have to like, I don't not be shit. Could you stop eating cardboard, Paprika?
You do a perfect parry this kill, you get the contract to where the parry's faster. That could be cool. That like limits the like way they're making them, I guess, but that would be cool thematically.
A
I
leech
think.
has spawned.
Do the maze in rave mode.
Yeah, I overall agree with what you were saying, Previn. I was talking to Gnome about it earlier, like somebody else also had mentioned it in a YouTube comment that wasn't you. I don't know if Goblin's still around, maybe he can put some input on that kind of system. Or pass it along even.
I don't think we can say like how cool that would be over and over, but I don't think any of that's gonna happen. Like, Yama's about to come out, so.
Hardcore PoE isn't a great mix. I didn't know that was from like PoE. I've never played. Oh, you're in PoE. I see.
Yeah, he's PoEing. He's peeing. Yeah, exactly. It's too different to be like, yeah, we'll just swap it to that.
No. Yeah, I completely understand that.
What am I doing? Oops.
Hold on. And paprika, dude.
Give me strength. Guess the HP left on Enrage. Oh no.
I'm reserving my opinion on Yama until your next video is posted. The new video is already posted. I got it up earlier today.
You trying to get claws? Yeah. I need burning claws to do like. The main thing is Toa, but it's also just an amazing DPS spec everywhere. So excited, I'm just bummed about hard mode being solo. Yeah, same. Same for sure. Also a little bummed I don't get to do the hard stuff on release. I would have liked to do that. The tick I went for the last shot? No, dude. It's lost. No.
Dude.
I'm just gonna eat you. Can't carry all this shit. I had so many close calls as well with Levi. It's just one of those. I've seen so many people kill him and not like have it count because they died at like the same time. I found Levi so much easier than Bard. Everybody has one or the other. One of those is hard for you, no matter what. And everybody is like, oh, I struggled really. I got Vard and like, he was the first Awakened boss I did, and I think it was like 10? Like something about him just made sense. I don't know why. But then Levi was really tough.
I think you're really good at like prayer flicking and movement from Inferno, so that's why it clicked so well for you.
I guess, but it's kind of the same thing at Levi and Rage, right? I don't know.
Yeah, Levi and Rage though is like blowpipe walking with a tighter window and prayer flicking, prayer flicking.
I think to be fair to Levi, it's a lot easier like with guides compared to like Vard, where Vard is the same as at launch. Like guides don't really do much for you.
Yeah, well Levi had just more mechanics in general to deal with than Vard.
Levi has a lot of like setups, tiles, that kind of thing. So maybe that's a day of release angle.
A leech has spawned.
Levi, I spray you get a nice Enrage. Yeah, I mean, Vard can be humble with axes as well, so they both have that.
Triple axes.
I was looking at my prayers too quickly. Yeah, that would do it. Vard is purely mechanical ability. Levi has setups. Yeah, maybe. 30 seconds on Quambwam. You can have the Quambwam.
Didn't you just get the fishing for koan bombs?
I did. 65. Ooh. Yoink. I didn't realize how many like KC irons need to do to get orbs because I'm not an iron, or I wasn't an iron until semi recently. I was like crazy. Like there are people that could hit rate for pet on all 4 bosses and that wouldn't be enough orbs. That's crazy. I finally hit 50 orbs. Yeah, not having a main, you're kind of just screwed there. I've got 620 orbs on my iron, still need to get Duke Pet. Did you go dry on pets, or did you actually maybe spoon on orbs? I don't know. Rank 1 Whisper and Bard. Okay. Yep. Got it. Cool. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't want an MSB. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay, someone explain what the fuck that was. Huh? What? I'm so confused. What the fuck is that?
Quiver.
Oh, it's not equipped! Okay, I've had that before. I'm like, bug? Okay, I see. Oops.
This guy is Hcim doesn't even know about his own quiver bug.
Oh, I'm lucky. I didn't mean to repop, but I guess I'm committing. Can't be streamer misplay. I was just confused because why would it happen randomly after like working fine 1,000 times? Ah, I'm stupid. That is the answer. That makes sense. Brain prayer off. I need 1 minute. Ugh. Lova.
Num never did WoW, so he doesn't know what the Old War hard mode activation is, but I think that is a good system. Gnome, since you never played WoW, basically in that raid, you had a special mechanic that you had to do in order to activate the hard mode. So, for instance, one of the bosses, you had to DPS race his heart down, and if you killed the heart, then the boss would transform into its hard mode variant, and then you would continue the fight in hard mode. And you could do that with all the bosses. Or some of them, like, for instance, you would push all the buttons in the boss's room, and all of a sudden everything would catch on fire and you cry.
Is that a skill thing, or is that a do enough damage thing?
Well, you had to time your everybody had to time their cooldowns. Like, it took skill to do it. And then afterwards, he had, like, a shorter rage and stuff like that. Like, the mechanics afterwards were skill-based, but to activate it wasn't necessarily skill-based, no. You could just do it by accident. And with better gear, like, DPS races obviously weren't that much of a deal.
Is there RNG in doing it? Like, is it guaranteed every time?
No, it's a guaranteed every time. Well, except for the DPS racing. You could choose not to do it. You could tell your team to pull off, but...
So it's like activating tornadoes before yellows, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
You could always choose.
Inherently bad. It sounds okay.
You could always choose if you wanted to do that or not. Sometimes it would happen on accident. I remember there would be times where they accidentally pushed too much DPS and then we'd have to wipe because we didn't actually want to do hard mode.
I see it, yeah. That sounds just like Berserk P3, yeah. It was very similar.
Ratty, get out of here. Like one of the bosses, Mimeron, he was a robot with in a giant head, and he was a mech, and you basically were fighting the mech head, and he would spawn ads and
leech
stuff that you had to
has
take care of the room and firefight and do all this kind of stuff. He had I think just one button in the room, and it said "Do not press," and you would just press that button to activate the hard mode.
I would like that as an option to like do a faster version of a boss. I said that for like Zarpus, like there should be a way to like, I don't know, like poke him and then like enrage him and just have him like skip the exhumes but get full like heal off them, so you can just skip that. Like stuff like that would be kind of neat. If you have a faster, more difficult option, if you're willing to.
I don't play WoW, but I'd love to see Gnome join in on the next OnlyFans. Would be fun seeing you and Gnome do stuff out of the element. I played WoW for like 15 years of my life. I'd rather not go back. I also don't like the community. They're a little toxic. Their point, I don't inherently like dislike OnlyFans, but their goal is to drama farm. That's what you sign up for when you go to that server, so I don't really want to play like that. It's not fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Elf, thank you for the primer. Appreciate that.
Is the old school RuneScape toxic? Yeah, they can be. The React content, yeah, I don't want every single day to be a React candy.
9 hit points. The first 99.
Jeezy.
That's actually a useful cape as well. It's kind of nice. Cool. Figures the first would be hit points. It's average. Cinema.
Every game has its toxic side. Oh, absolutely. But like Sonya says, it's like being on a reality TV show, and it's not really. It gets tired real quick, especially when you spend, months or however long doing it.
You gonna keep it untrimmed? I am not gonna bother. No.
It's for content more than the game. Yeah, and I think somebody's first time playing WoW, it shouldn't be for React content. It should be because you want to try the game. Especially if you want them to actually like WoW.
Yeah, you can change quick prayer dynamically without hitting done. So it will update instantly as soon as you click it like that. So you can just permanently leave quick praise up and just one tick the whole time. That's what I do for TDs. Schnapps with the £2 super chat. Thank you. What if CM's hard mode top expert Toa were locked with orbs? Yeah, I made that. I made that call as well. That shit would be awful. They definitely could be. No, thank you. That's where. Don't worry, chat. I'll keep my HP cape untrimmed. I was just joking. It'll be untrimmed until the next 99, I promise. Until then, untrimmed. Easy.
Please trim your
pressured
cape.
into hardcore and baiting views. I can't imagine playing a hardcore variant of a game as the very first time you're playing it. That sounds like a bad time.
Yeah, especially when people are looking out to rage bait you. Or like...
Yeah. As a streamer especially, yeah. That's true. Having untrimmed cape would give me anxiety. Hot take? I don't think untrimmed capes look better. Like any of them. Unlucky. They're like a novelty. You're like, oh cool, that guy has an untrimmed cape, but they're all uglier.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really notice people's untrimmed capes at all when I'm in the game.
Untrimmed Slayer is nice. It looks good. It doesn't look better than Trim Slayer, but it looks okay. I saw someone doing a bird task at the Khazard Battlefield Terror Birds. That's awesome. What a fucking king.
They're on the new Gillinor games, they're doing something.
I got back to my glands! Oh no, dude.
Dude, your cat is eating straws.
Stop chewing on that, man.
Could you not?
Can you show the straw? Cats are just rats with fluffy tail. We named him properly, for sure. Oops. Little savage. You little rat. Hi. He's crazy. Ratty is the cat. He's my boy.
He's back.
Untrimmed Slayer cape is cool because it's hard to get. Other than that, it's not as nice as the normal one. Yeah. I think that's the only reason people like it is the novelty of it. It looks worse. If you put an unbiased crowd, like a crowd of people that don't play the game in front of both capes, they'd be like, Trim Slayer cape looks better.
Cow, look garbage.
A leech has spawned.
Why they don't make two versions of Yama, keep it simple. One normal version, one hard mode, but at no cost, just more difficult. You totally could do that. I get they're trying to do new systems or try things out, which is good. But yeah, I don't know. Simpler might have been better in this case, not sure. Did you buy your Obby Mall? I did buy it, yeah. Oh, that's why I think Onyx costs a mil, because that's what Obby Mall costs. It's 1 mil to go get it. I conflated the two, I think. It's pretty worth. Alright.
Durox Axis Bis.
Yes, I don't have that, but I would be using it if I had it. Defense level? Getting so many levels. 85, easy.
The gains are unreal today.
Just wanted to do an endgame boss. I feel scammed. I do feel like they're downplaying it a lot to like tamper expectations because people are gonna be like, "You said this was like the same as Inferno, and it's like not like that." I think it'll still be hard, but I expect like Fasani or Duo next, something like that. We'll see. That would not surprise me. We've seen the improvements I've been making to the Bodhi guide. You're cooking? We got pictures? Pictures. Pictures are great. I don't do reading good.
We know.
Scratch and sniff Iron Man. On the wiki, I'll check it out. It does seem like the Bodhi guide is the best like guide available right now. Oh, I didn't punish. Whoops. He put a lot of time into it. Bodhi has a way with the, like... What's the word? Knowledge of things that are completely irrelevant. 99% of the time. Oh, yeah. I know where that spawns. I know where there's a shovel spawn. Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah. You need a shovel in Mauritania? Yeah, I got you. I know all three of them. Okay. So, like, him making a guide makes sense. Like, to like, efficiently put all that together.
I think I might just barely have enough yarn.
You think so? It's free. Oh, 07 Karambamba Bob, dude. Peace. Unlucky. He had a good life, though. In my bank and then rotting on the ground. It was pretty good.
Doctor would have saved him.
The schnopp with the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Usually only watch on YouTube, but want to support you directly? You're too good, man. You're actually too good. I appreciate that. I wasn't authorized. Mr. President, Mr. President. Permission to pick up the Quam Bam. Denied.
Sorry, you need level 4 clearance.
Yeah. No, can't do that. You see master clues on stream without helper and would just flash the step on screen and do it before anyone could tag him in the wildy. He just knew what every clue was immediately. It's just so easy. Yeah, I'm not built that way. Cyber right with the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Does Bezos take a cut of donations or just subs? No. PayPal takes a cut, just like on their general whatever, and then taxes, but...
Everybody takes a cut. I think PayPal is the best, though.
I think, yeah, PayPal or Bits. Because Bits, you pay a little extra up front so that
Yeah,
the
Bits are
streamer
pretty
doesn't
good. Oh yeah, let me see the boat again.
A leech has spawned.
Let me just log so the pots don't go down. Is it V2? This looks like the most recent thing. Oh my goodness. Damn, okay. Yeah, this is super good. Very clean. Routing and macro efficiency are like my special interests. I feel like it's the same as like Factorio. It's like you have to keep track of a trillion things, but you can make it just slightly better if you do that.
Roar. our factorial base is cooked.
That's awful. Yeah.
That's because you won't let me design it the way I want.
If you plan 80 steps ahead, your factory will be smooth. If you don't do that, it will be disgusting. Breast Sailor solid too. They're just doing different things. Yeah. I feel like general purpose Bodhi's is really good.
A leech has spawned.
Been resetting Vork for 6 hours straight. What are you resetting Vork for? Are we getting wreck? Pause? If we're resetting for GM time, you definitely don't have to do that.
Just kill the boss, homie. Get the gold at
Really,
least.
just click him.
Just doing the new Porkazard challenge.
Guys bringing the Darrock switch and going for the triple Ruby Natty. Hey, speaking of Natty, I like how that's as I say Natty.
You say you're gonna go to Synapse next?
Speaking of Claw. Fire orbs. You know what I'm saying? Fire orbs. If you want to get to the good stuff, then Bodhi's super good. If you know what you're going to be in for the long haul, then Breast Sailors is nutty too. If you are willing to do 8,099s before doing anything else, and you are just sending, fuck it. You will be set for life. Unlimited GP, no more problems in life, but it will take you hundreds of hours to do all that shit. There's definitely a crowd for it. There's definitely a crowd for it. Ouch. I just hate that the only good high agility option for me is Sepulcher. Sepulcher is so fun. Yeah, I guess if you didn't like it though, you'd be pretty screwed. Because it is the only fun option. Watching JCW and Keybox made me appreciate min-max skilling. I love doing the 1.5 tick Mahoganies while doing Plague Meg at the same time. That shit was really fun. Giga Sweat skilling is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. A 1? That will not do. Did it make you feel alive? I was feeling myself. Oh, no, I shouldn't risk this. I'm not doing a kill on 60 health with no food. That ain't it. Not dying to a TD today. No, thank you. Tickmanip is not proper, brother? Orzik, what is the... What Tickmanip have you tried? Just curious. Because I also felt the same way until I actually tried it. Someone told me, hey man, 2-tick teaks are like super fucking easy. I went, what? It's 2-tick. That's like a smaller number than the other numbers. It must be like clicking 80 times more, right? And the 3-tick fishing? Okay. The clicking for 2-tick teaks is ground tree, ground tree, ground tree, ground tree, ground tree, drop inventory, ground tree. It's like, it's the most basic shit ever. It's very, very easy. Three ticking is much harder, honestly. 2-tick swords is even less. I was doing some last night. Yeah, 2-tick swords are great. Starting 3-tick, woodcutting, building up to 1.5-tick over time, or getting more drops in overtime at cut, eat, barb. The learning curve for methods is satisfying. Yeah, for sure. Can you 2-tick anything other than teaks? You can 2-tick tuna swordfish. You can 2-tick... There's a ton of things you can. I miss 2-tick dark crabs, man. It's so sad that got killed with autocast delay, but I don't know. I'd rather have no autocast delay. It's just... It was an unfortunate casualty. 2-tick dark crabs was sick. Unlucky. In terms of trees? You need 2 monsters to be next to a tree to 2-tick it. But anything that's next to them, you can. 1.5 tick essence? That's true. 1.5 tick mining is interesting. 1.5 tick stars and stuff. 2-tick swordfish sounds really good. More people should try that. If you don't like barb, you might like 2-tick swordfish. It's way more fishing XP. You're not getting like the agility XP, which stinks, but it is faster fishing and it's way easier. This is my bias. You should give it a shot. I think you should give it a shot. Like, I also thought Tickmanip was that sweaty thing that, like, nerds do. And then I tried it, I'm like, oh, this is just, like, you get into a cycle and you get into a flow state, throw on a podcast or something, and you're just clicking.
I'll play devil's advocate and say I do not like sweaty skilling whatsoever. I
don't do it all the time. It's a mood.
I definitely am not the kind of person who can throw a podcast on and go nerd mode, but...
I'd say most of the time I would prefer redwoods, but there's a time and a place when I want to, you know, get the grind on.
Yeah, it's nice that it's a method for it, like if you want to rush something and you're like, oh man, I really don't want to go do
Yeah, you're
this.
like, I need this wreck ASAP. I don't want to wait
Yeah.
an AFK, and then you have an option to like send it. I think you tried it and realized you're sweaty. Maybe. I AFK almost everything, so. .5 tick teaks was maybe the most fun I've had skilling though, like learning that. That shit is sick. It's so complicated. Like keeping track of when the tree's gonna respawn and then doing different things based on like when it respawns. It's like fighting Hunyef. It's like crazy. You're just clicking trees, but there's a lot of shit going on.
Just look at my cactus.
You had him so together?
Yeah.
Okay. He's basically a cactus now.
I will say that I miscounted some stitches and I can see now that we have some uneven cactusing, but I think I can hide it.
That's like I want this wreck now moment is what I'm having right now with Blast Furnace and doing straight gold instead of split gold myth and just eating the cost. I would rather make that decision than get RSI. Tickmanip is not RSI inducing. It's really not. Unless you're gonna do something like extremely click. There's very few methods that anybody does that are like extremely click intensive. Like you're more likely to get RSI from one ticking prayers than anything.
I actually can't do that. That hurts my like entire arm after about 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. Most tick manip is not clicking very quickly. Especially something like 2-tick. Like 2-tick trees is 1 click every tick. That's not very many. I don't get the 15-second AFK methods that give mid XP but still require you to sit at your PC. I don't get those either. That's like rooftops, where it's like extremely unengaging, but you just stare at the screen for like 10 seconds.
I like rooftops. I don't like Sepulcher, but I don't like rooftops. I just like them instead of, but
That rooftops stink. I don't know. You can do a little bit, take a break, come back, and it'll still be more XP an hour. That's true as well, yeah. Skilling gets a bad rap. I think it's pretty cool.
rooftops are okay for alking. I don't like doing that. I know that's like 0-time meta, but I also can't be fricked to do that. If I'm gonna like semi-AFK something, I'm not gonna turn it sweaty by...
Honestly, what made me appreciate like skilling is Sepulcher, and it's not tick manip, but like throwing in, like doing it extremely well, and then increasing the skill by throwing in things like alking, fletching, shit like that. Like I think that's when I started to like, you know, realize the fun of like the skill curve of being really good at it, you know? Flying past people doing Sepulcher while alking is like the best rush. I have gotten to 4-5, watched a guy struggling on that last trap, like getting hit over and over, and I literally have alked perfectly while running like tick perfect through the whole thing. It's so satisfying, and I'm an asshole for it, I'm sure, but I'll take it to the grave, man. That shit is amazing. It's so fucking satisfying.
You're the guy's 13th reason. How care you?
I've had them rage at me on the lap back to like the last coffin because they can still see you. They're like, fuck you, man. You're like, bro, I'm just vibing. I'm just clicking, man. It's so good. 31,
If you have your
chill.
hands in the right position, RSA is less likely. Yeah, that's to a point, but high intensity is high intensity regardless.
I think Sepulcher is like the closest thing to like those tick minute methods that isn't. Where it's just like heavy skill based. How fast you can get flamed at tick manipping at shooting stars? Every time, man. Somebody always pipes up without fail. And that's satisfying too. I don't know why.
This guy's a menace to society.
Might have a problem. Yeah, tell me how much of a nerd I am. Yeah, clicking back and forth. Yeah, go on, keep going. Yes. Almost there, almost there.
Please stop.
Okay.
Sci-Fi's trying to communicate with you.
He's trying to communicate. Am I blind? Damn, I
Yes.
see it. How rare is this? The Ancient Blood Ornament Kit, I'm pretty sure that thing is a guaranteed drop on your 4th kill. I could be wrong though. Yo, grats.
Grad
Easy.
Sci-Fi. How many orbs did it take you total?
Why do you have the ego? Unlucky, man. So I just wanted to let you know that whatever however, whatever amount of time it took you to get that, I would have done it 10 minutes faster.
Why would you say that?
If you know.
That's fucked up. Funny. That was just fucked up. Take it back.
Nah, never. I won't do it. I'm sorry. I have a massive ego. Oh, fuck you. I would have done it in 50? Okay, thanks. So easy, man. Oh my god. I think we have fully confirmed that I am going to hell. I think so. Whatever.
Gonna need confirmation. You're
Spoon
born that
drop.
way.
Eating too many ego berries? They're so yummy. I can't help it. At least it's warm. That is true. Yeah.
We don't want warm. We're already in Arizona, which is basically hell.
That's true. That's real.
What are the worst invos for Quiver? He has a Quiver tier list on YouTube, but also in the Discord if you want help picking out.
Doom
those.
Scorpion.
No, you had an updated one.
I do.
Total, hold on one sec. Try not to stab myself with a needle.
He's going to hell and hitting a red X stall on the devil. You'll never take me alive. You will stay in place. Or
Nice,
total?
165. That's great. What did it take you for?
42, 73. Yeah, okay.
What'd your Quiver take you? I know we had similar attempts. You were like 10 deaths faster or something. If you did like 213, you're definitely more. You definitely did it faster than me. I'm like 297, I think. On the board, anyway. I think I did die like a couple times to wave 1 farming because I'm a noodlehead.
Shadow or Harm for Zulrah? Harm is better DPS. I don't know if Thralls make up for that. Not 100%. I haven't checked in a while.
Can I be promoted to D tier? Well, Gnome put me in C tier for Cum Eater, so you can be B tier at least.
I'll allow it.
B tier for bottom? There you go, dude.
Easy.
I'm homie chatting? That's not me, dude. The sick nerd tier, yeah. Sick nerd's definitely better than me at the game, but...
My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, easy. Didn't want Hedron to kill steal.
I'm not even paying attention.
Okay, good. That one was mine.
A leech has spawned.
Yowzers, okay. What's our KC at? Check. Is it like 50? 1570. Alright. Blowing glass might be the worst activity in the game. I was doing 0-time glass blowing while doing Sepulchre. It's an option. It's an option. It's not a great option, but it's an option. You're banned for that? My bad. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, the fluff for the little cactus guy is softer than, like, I don't know, normal pillows. This is insane. It's like really high quality cotton. I expect you, like, to give you, like, really shitty, like, dense, nasty feeling pillow fluff, but it's soft.
Sounds dangerous when you, like, breathe in glass or something. See, that's what I thought about underwater glass blowing as well, but the game still lets you. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Criminally haven't gotten the claw yet. It's not that unlucky, but you hate to see it. What the? Found the gnome. Dude, your GM? He's got the grippers out. According to that one guy I read it, you weren't following the entity hider rules. You're right. That guy was right. Watermelon seeds, absolutely rarer than the claw. Pog. How do you flex your claws at me? Got my cape yesterday? Yeah, congrats. Easy. Why do TDs? Yeah, I need the burning claws still. I'll never come here again once I have the second claw drop. I will leave forever.
What about for Slayer XP?
Nah, it's not worth it. Fuck that. Congrats, good luck on Claw. He's too good.
No.
A leech has spawned.
I don't think I've ever seen a glassblower IRL in fairness. I've seen a couple videos. It's the exact same. You think selling Scythe? You think selling Shadow at the moment is a good idea to roll into Scythe for Delves? I can only speculate what's going to be good on the new boss. I have no fucking clue. Logic says it gives slash armor Scythe probably good. I have no idea though.
I would honestly just hold off on everything as long as you have Demon Bane weapons, which are probably
Yeah, you're going to be able to
second
kill it with Demon Bane. They've already said that. That's confirmed, so no matter what, you'll be able to kill the boss. I wouldn't make big merches on your whole bank based on, like, the vibe of a boss's, like, weakness. Probably not worth.
Also, don't listen to Twitch chat about what you should and shouldn't merch.
Yeah. Vibe merching, also known as getting merged, unlucky. But you said buy spectral shields. I know. I merged you. You got played, kid. You got played. Get rug pulled, bozo. Give me your money, mate. Unrelated, I'll be trimming anybody's armor that wants it. Just pull up to the TD cave, hand it over. Got you. Don't do that though, because I can't trade you. Unlucky. Damn it, wrong game mode for scamming.
Bro. I'm not even good at this.
Unlucky, bro. Should you sell your house if the price is dropping? That is a good analogy. Oh, more watermelon seeds that are rarer than the claw. Urgh! Okay, sorry. How lucky! Wrong game mode to help people with their armor upgrades. That's correct. Yeah, complete slip of the tongue there. Whoops, unlucky.
Can't do that when there's a J-mod in chat, dude.
Dude. Will Horn affect Soul Reaper Axe spec? Yeah, but the spec is not very good with it. Let's to receive Gnome's seeds. Excuse me? The main benefit of the spec for Soul Reaper Axe is the extra accuracy. It only gets like a few max hits, so
A leech has spawned.
specking with it doesn't really do much with Horn. But just hitting with it is really good. Oops. Humble 27. So you're saying everyone should panic by SRA? That's my merch. If I'm making a merch, it's Soul Reaper Axe, unironically. I think it'll be really good with the Horn. And then Jagex will give it an attack cooldown, and it'll be useless, and I will cry.
Should we get a demon task for Yama? No, he is not.
There will be no Slayer task. You do not need to do that. I remember before Next came out, I would have sworn Bofa was Biss. Woox said the same. Woox was like, yeah, get Bofa. That's probably the best idea. It made logical sense. And then it was the worst item ever. Are you tired of flicking yet? I'm tired of herb runs more, so... Are you telling me that the greater demon-looking enemy will not be a greater demon task monster? That's correct, he will not be.
He's a Minotaur. Come on, get your shit straight.
And the spider vampire lady, who's literally a spider, is not a spider task. We're crying.
tell me Olm's not a lizard task?
Locusts are ticks. They are araxite spiders. Let it be known. That's lore. She's literally a whole bunch of ticks. She is. Those are spiders, though, right? I think they're classified as spiders.
They're classified as arachnids on the...
Yeah, okay.
So if a tick is an arachnid, then yes.
Maybe spider's a different thing than arachnid, but I feel like they're similar. You'd finish a whole task at once and confuse the spacebar enjoyers. That would be kind of funny. You telling me a salve doesn't work on this, Baba? No. Last kill of the trip. It'd actually be funny to get a spider task and try to min-max Nyler so you still had tasks left over for Verzik's Slayhelm buff. Be letting them drop pillars and stuff to like not kill them. Pick you up, I guess, one up. Nine synapse, 7 claws, and 1700 KC. Is that normal? No. No, that's not normal. We take that.
Is that Sonya?
Does Bloat count as a zombie? He definitely is, but no.
Look at my guy.
He's very cute. He's a very cute little guy. Oh my. Is it just the pot left then?
The pot, and he has a little flower.
Okay. Heatron's crocheting a cactus.
We got this, we went to a botanical garden for my birthday, and there was a bunch of stuff at the gift shop, and one of them was like a crochet kit for like 2 little cactuses, so Gnome's gonna crochet the other one.
It's cacti.
doing the hard one.
Cacti!
Um,
Sorry, my inner
It's actually both.
my inner Arizona got really upset there.
a wooble?
A wooble?
I know what you're talking about, but no, it's not one of those. I think this one's like bigger.
Would other stuff count for salve? Yeah, I don't mind too much if things count for salve. It is annoying, like, dropping them, though.
Arizona isn't that Satan's butthole? It absolutely is.
Not quite yet. It's still okay. It's starting to get hot, though. Soon
can't
it'll
say
be
that.
bad.
It's literally 100 outside.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Like nothing. Shut up.
I don't think we've even hit 100 yet.
I'm literally looking at the weather app.
Did we hit 100?
We're at 100 right now.
That's crazy. Because it, like, just rained.
I know.
Alright.
That's why it sucks.
You gonna get 89 herb for Raxor? Probably not. I don't really have a good way of doing that. I can get normal anti-venoms though, at least.
A leech has spawned.
Should I abandon my TD task for run out of arc light charges? Just send some off-task dust devils, get some more shards, and then come back. Easy. I missed the pronounce word, I'm sorry. Lucky.
A leech has spawned.
Best way to get antidote? Zulrah? I don't know of any other way, honestly. Zulrah.
Alrighty. Stop.
If I don't have the 65 Slayer for Dust Devils, but I do have a TD task. You'll be at 65 in, like, 3 TD kills. So you're good. Easy. Tussin always coming in with the hard-hitting questions. What are you planning to do, Toa? The most important thing for me to do, Toa, is this Burning Claw. Like, unironically, that is the most important item. I could skip on, like, the Magic Fang and the Avernic. That's just, like, a thing I want. The Burning Claw is kind of mandatory. How amazing is Nox Halley Spec at Zulrah? I think Nox Halley Spec is the only thing that competes with Rune Claw Spec for worst spec. Nah, nothing comes close to Rune Claws. Rune Claws are pretty bad. Why is Obtaining Claw mandatory? It's very similar to Void Waker DPS as a spec weapon. It's really, really good in Toa.
A leech has spawned.
You can get a CA using Rune Claw Spec. That's true. That's a use.
A leech has spawned. A leech has spawned.
Tussin on the Greater Demon Arc? Okay, easy. I get insane frame drops when in the area with the Gothixian Temple. I've never had frame dips here, ever, I don't think. We're all here. All the gamers do the demons. It's so easy. Joined your stream, had to go AFK to do something IRL, think I'd be back soon, so left the stream on. I appreciate my lurkers. The lurkers are amazing. Shout out all the lurkers in the chat. And the people who watch my videos even if they saw it on stream. Those are the homies, the real homies.
You know, I think crocheting from a book is gotta be the hardest thing ever when it tells you the most convoluted fucking method ever. It's like, just do this, and then it uses a bunch of abbreviations, and you just gotta do it.
I'm sure it'll be free for me. I'll be a natural. Surely, surely.
It's okay, I just looked up like a 30-second short and figured it out, but
Okay, easy.
it gave me 2
Thank God for
pages on how to
YouTube,
do
it's
it in the
winnable.
book.
Are you crocheting real life?
I knew how to crochet since I was a kid.
Does crocheting likes metal music? We got a winner, boys. We got a winner.
Pretty sure I like heavier metal than you, even.
You do. We only like dick and balls. I do occasionally listen to other stuff, but
Absolutely, Jasmine. Remember my dad tried to teach me Rubik's Cube, and I was very young, and I was like, no thank you.
yeah.
He was very good at it. He was like one of those people who could do it in
A
under
leech
like
has
30 seconds,
spawned.
even if you scrambled it. Is Dragon Warhammer worth grinding off tasks for Cox? Absolutely. It's not really worth getting a task.
God, I don't know anything you just typed. He's in deep, boys. He's in deep. Holy. I don't know what. Not even one. None of this. That's crazy. Me? Sorry? No, just do you, man. Just do you. Math core.
Oh, they're talking about Sleep Token. Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Oh, is it albums or something? Okay, I thought it was genres. I'm like, what the fuck is any of that?
Well, kind of, but no. Yes and no.
Okay, okay.
We were joking.
They're
the other day-
genres. Okay, yeah, that's crazy.
We were talking to Sonia about like cursed metal music, and we were talking about Cradle of Filth, and I tried to get Gnome to listen to Cradle of Filth because it was like a middle school
Filth is
guilty.
crazy. It's actually, I actually started laughing. Unlucky. If you're a big Cradle of Filth fan, I'm very sorry.
Nobody is. It's a meme, but
Nobody, somebody is.
yeah, but it's like people who say they are. I don't know. It's a meme. It's a meme.
Okay, unlucky.
YouTube chat got caught.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's fine.
Even Annihilator, yeah.
Don't let anyone judge you for your music choices, even if it is Cradle of Filth. Fuck it, man. You do you. I just think it's funny.
Chat, he did like Beastie Boys.
No,
What is
I
that?
can't. Not a fan. Sorry.
He didn't like Bronze Monkey.
I'm hating.
That's fucked up.
I thought Beastie Boys was funny as well, in a different way.
Yeah, that's actually criminal. You should.
Okay, my bad. Okay. Ain't left scene. I love metal band names as well. Dude, that shit is amazing. Holy potato raid. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, is that my wife?
Jim! We got 99 construction, right? You powered through? Surely. Free? Or did we top? I forget when you were topping.
Today is Friday. She was topping today. Hopefully.
Ooh, a little bit of bobbers. Okay.
That's what you should have been doing today, Top.
Yeah, well, I need these claws. Unlucky.
Scam streamer.
96 construction, then sent 8 top, 0 purples. That sounds like my life. Except mine is just 82 construction. Unlucky. Septic flesh. That's a banger right there. I'm gonna listen to some septic flesh after the stream. Hold on.
That's what a plumber would listen to.
Oh no.
Wasn't it Red Letter Media that had like got these metal album covers and they're like, this one's
Oh,
sick,
yeah.
I can't read it, and then the guy told him what it was and it was like some crazy shit. They're like, oh yeah, that's neat.
That sounds like a bunch of black death metal or I can't remember.
Love those guys. Peeling flesh. Yummy.
Coming again tomorrow? Okay. God Tobber Potato coming in hot. I want to see the Potato Flash duo. Surely soon. Oh, you were going with Splash. Easy. Big arms. Did 4-man? Yeah, okay. I really like Duo as a scale. It's definitely a step up and it's hard, but it's... You play in a completely different way. It's really fun. And it's not too bad.
The Browning. I like the Browning because they're on my... unironically, they're on my synth playlists. Because I listen to a lot of Dance with the Dead, which is like metal synth. Not metal, but close enough.
Guttural Slug. I like that one. That one's good.
Was that Muspa?
I think so. think it'd be a flash 1+1. Even that's fun though. Honestly, when I go with flash, I feel like it's a 1+1, so it kind of just doesn't matter. He do be a step above. Okay. Guttural Slug did an album called Megalodon, where a zombie shark is eating a diver in green water. Nice. Sounds like a banger. Don't use Dragon Halberd until they buff Halberd attack speed. Did they mention Halberd? I've heard other people say that. I don't remember them saying Halberds would get faster attack speed.
They did.
They did? Okay, sick. Wait, are they leaving the specs the same? Surely they're leaving the specs the same. Yeah, 5-tick Chally was my first thought too. Surely they keep those as 7-tick and then the base attack speed is 5, right?
They did not specify.
That would be insane. Five-tick Chally is like compete with Claw DPS level. That shit's crazy. Two down bloats. What's a 2 down? Never heard of her. I only get 1 downs.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Dude. I just really like bloat.
You act like you can even last 1 down, let alone 2.
I Chally Forsyth Chally. It's no biggie. Are we saying Crystal Chally is going to go from 7 or 8 tick it has on spec to 5? It is 7 tick. Possibly. That'd be crazy decision if they did that. Surely not. They'll probably just make it so the spec slows the next attack. Yeah, surely. I think Rune Claws already does that, so they can definitely do that. Okay. Can we get rid of 5-tick attack delay when shooting with bow? So I thought about that too. Doesn't that fuck over like 2-ticking? Like with MS, like with a short bow? I think that makes that impossible, right? That would be kind of not good. Maybe you could leave it for like the lower tier short bows so you can still do it, or like hunter crossbow or something. Because the autocast delay killed 2-tick dark crabs as well. It would be a shame if we just lose all the tick manip at once. What is 2-ticking MSB? Like you use a 3-tick bow with no arrows when you're doing 2-tick like woodcutting. But I think if it didn't have the delay, it wouldn't work. Maybe they could do it in a way that it still works. I don't know.
A leech has
Is new horn
spawned.
guaranteed to hit any meta changes now that you have 100% hit for something that was practically immune before? Yes, I'm cooking with that. If it does not have an attack delay, which I'm hoping it doesn't, it'll be extremely good with Nox Alley, Soul Reaper Axe, Abbey Dagger, and all the claws. All of those will be really solid. I think that since we're waiting for Awakened bosses, like maybe not day 1, but probably day 2, I'll probably be fucking with the horn. Yeah, probably day 2, likely. It'll probably be just like going everywhere with it.
Since the Awakened contracts aren't going to be on release, you're going to try to solo World's First regular?
Yeah, I guess. It'll probably be send some duo with Sax and then like break into solo. It's so lame. It's a shame they're not doing Awakened at release.
Why Nally? It has a high strength bonus.
It's just a good heavy hitting weapon. Good single hit weapon.
Are you be a part of All Stars? Demon All Stars? No, he doesn't like PvP.
Lazal, I would say I'm pogging out of my jorts for Yama. Did it change a quick price so fast? The menu does not need to be closed for it to update. So you can just like dynamically hit the prayer and then start one ticking again, and it'll use that prayer. So you never have to close out of the menu. It's really nice. Ah! Easy Ruby. Hearing that sentence makes me want to rip Gnome's jorts off with my teeth.
Dude,
What did he mean by this?
please don't. I just bought them.
That's true, fresh jorts.
A leech has spawned.
Why are they adding Yama when they've already added peak PVM content with Huey? Yeah, I mean, all you can do is try to reach that level. That's really all you can do. Perfection is hard to beat. Ryan Scurvy with the fresh stuff. Thank you. Did you get top 2? That raid stinks. You need teammates for that. Boo. No thank you. I'll stick with Toa, thank you very much.
I actually never confirmed if that was solo or duo.
The new raid, yeah. Playing on the last drop is so average. Okay. They need to preface blog posts with, "This won't be the next Huey level PVM." Yeah, they should quantify everything based on Huey. This boss will be harder than Huey. That's the only thing they say. They don't say what level of content it is, nothing. This will be equal in difficulty to Huey. Might be tech. All right, I'm very fried. I'm not gonna finish the TD task. We have a 120 left. We'll hold it for another day. Never claw. I'm at 1605. Got the second claw. Man, I'm pulling up the dry calculator. Just curious. What are the odds of seeing it by now?
Eyeball.
Chance of drop. You just type like this. %85 chance of getting more than one. Yeah, it's not that crazy. It's unfortunate, but not that crazy. Not yet. If we get to 2 clay, if we get to 2K, does it put the skeleton on the screen? No, it just says time to post on Reddit. Okay, we'll try to get to Reddit level. That's the dream. Pull the dry calculator on the imbued heart. What does it say when you're that? I don't know the rate on heart. Heart is kind of hard to put in there. I'll put 1 in 400 or something. You are some sort of sentient water being. You're so not dry. How do you even do this? I'm build diff. Very easy. Alrighty. Let me see who's live. I'm peacing.
I think Lake just went live.
What'd you say?
I think Lake just went live.
Lake just went live? That's the dream. What's Lake up to? Oh, he's in Toa. Alright, sick.
A
We'll send it
leech
there.
has
Easy.
spawned.
Here's the links, fellas. We just put up the new Yama blog video. We already had one yesterday, but there's another one that we just put up this stream. So you can check that. And check the other one if you haven't seen that either. Easy. Surely. All right, I'll send it Lake's way. I'm going to take a big nap. I'll be back tomorrow, but I am taking Sunday off in prep for like the crazy hours for Yama. So we'll do a 3-day weekend. But I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll see you then. We'll be, I don't know. Maybe I can get toppers. We'll see. But probably finishing that TD task as well. We'll see. I'll see you then. Bye. Mwah!
Bye, chat.